Well, shall we yap and play some Animal Crossing? I just figure it's good to get into when we're playing Animal Crossing specifically, to get into it because we just do dailies in the beginning anyways. Also, I need to put on a little outfit for today because this was yesterday's outfit and it was very cute. Appreciate the log fit, but it's we need a different outfit for today. Well, we don't have to, but I like to. But I like to, actually. Let's get changed. I feel like there was something else I was gonna tell you all today, but what it was has currently escaped me, so I'll let you know if it comes back. That's a cute sweater, but it's kind of a similar color palette. I'm craving like a pastel fit, but I don't think I have a lot of clothes that fit that parameter. Because they sell things seasonally, so we really haven't... We've got a lot of like winter clothes. And maybe if I abandon the idea that it needs to be wintry and make sense for winter, we can do one of these like dresses or something. Since it is technically a video game where my temperature doesn't actually matter. Oh, the birds are squawking outside. Also, of course, there's always like a little situation like this we could do to make a dress more like winter appropriate. My arms will still be out because you can't layer things, but could still be a possibility, mayhaps. I think I have. I was wearing these yesterday, but that's also an option. Still not very pastel-y, I'm not gonna lie. There's this little dress. But I don't have much to go with it, that's the thing. That's the thing. Maybe I'll wear one of the little flowers in my hair today and I can base something off of that. So that's yellow. Could do that. Little kiwi dress. It's kind of cute. Not with those socks, but... Oh, those are also cute. I like the little ruffles. I don't think I like the shoes with them, but we'll fix that later. Okay, what could we wear on top? If I like these pants, and I like the flower, what's our shirt for the day? That's a lot of yellow. Aggressive yellow. There's always Mom's sweater. That is kind of cute. I don't hate that either. I need more clothes. Somehow I always feel like I have a lot of clothes and like no clothes at the same time. How is that possible? Don't know. It's not really, but... Oh, that's kind of cute with the little pop of blue shoe. It's a different color combo than I've ever gone with, which is fun. I don't really have any bags that go with it. No, I like the blue for sure. Oops, I messed up my floor. I did not mean to do that, actually. Yellow glasses. Yeah, probably yellow glasses, I think. Okay. Not my favorite fit I've ever put together, but I think it's cute and it's different. And these are pieces I haven't worn in a while, so I'm down. My body is like a comfortable temperature now that I opened my window, but my toes are frozen. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe I should have cleaned out my inventory while we were in there. Because we're gonna do our dailies, which means we need some pocket space. If you're not an Animal Crosser, by the way, if you're ever wondering what the heck I mean by dailies, is there's just like some activities you can do in Animal Crossing every single day, once a day. For example, like you can pick up all the fossils for the day, you can hit all your rocks once a day, etc., etc. There's also like daily quests they give you that give you what are called Nook Mile points, which can be used for things, but those are more specific. They're like different every day. Hi Butterfly, welcome in. So we have one that's ×5 for completing DIY projects, so we'll probably do that because we're probably going to be doing some decorating work. Customize, we might do that. Die for sea creatures, I should do that because I haven't dove in a while. Catch bugs, I probably won't do that. I'm bad at catching the bugs. And cooking, which we probably will do too. So we'll get some Nook Miles. Although I have a lot of Nook Miles saved up because I'm not sure what, if anything's going to require Nook Miles when we get access to the update, and I don't want to have to like grind at that point. So I've been saving them up a little bit. I have like 50,000 right now, which I think is pretty good. I think that should set me up for success. Hi Shan, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for doing your daily click fend. I appreciate that. Adri, hello, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Alright, I could have put this fencing away, but whatever. The island also might need a smidge of cleanup because sometimes when you time travel, the flowers will grow a little too much. Sometimes the weeds will overgrow, so we'll see where we want to go. Our design from yesterday is pretty much done, so I'm excited to show you all that too. I finished up some little details last night off stream. I'm still trying to work out where I want to put a set of stairs, I think. Or like an incline, I should say. It's not really stairs. I use the natural ramp, so it's more of a ramp. But if you, when we're looking at it, if you have any thoughts on where you think a ramp might look nice, I'm really struggling because one thing I do really want to make sure is even if we're doing more terraforming than we originally planned, is that it's still easy for people to get around the island and know where to go. And I feel like what I designed yesterday is very cute, but it's not the most self-explanatory when it comes to getting around. Oh, fun! I'm excited to see what you decide on, friend. I hope your lunch break is going well. We'll also do some shaking to see if we can get our furniture item and some acorns. I'm also going to grab these pears because I want to plant a couple of more pear trees to accent our orange and apple trees. We have a lot of orange and apple trees, but not that many pear trees. And I used quite a bit of them yesterday already in our design of the ones that I do have. Oh, well, we got our furniture items so quickly. Let's see if Tia's cooking or building anything. Aha, she's building something. What you making? The hedge standee, I do know that one already, actually. But I will put it in my pile of DIYs for Toasty to check. I always make a little pile of all my DIYs for my partner, and then they can check if they know them. And if they know them already, then I sell them. Hi, Toasty. You done with your meeting already, love? She's very cute. I like her house a lot, too. Hi, Nocturnal. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? It was a shorter one. Good. I'm glad you've been freed. Aw, Shino just sitting next to the edge of the water. She's gonna be a painful one to let go of, I'm not gonna lie. She's a cutie patootie. Hi, Acorn. Happy heckin' birthday. I know I told you in your stream this morning, but you know, if I have the opportunity to say it out loud, I will. Y'all chat, wish Acorn a happy birthday. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope your potato time and your family time goes good. I'll get you a little shout out too. If you like cozy Animal Crossing content and makers and crafting, Acorn does Animal Crossing and other games as well sometimes, but we're all in the hyperfixation brain right now. And they do like needle felting, is that what it's called? Like making little fiber creations. Very cute. Oh, we got a wasp. We got a wasp on our hands, chat room. It's fiber arts, yes, okay. That's what I thought. Hello, Hippo Boy, welcome in. How are ya? Happy Friday. Maybe I'll talk to Shino. Hi there. Okay. Did you know the moon is about 235,000 miles away? I'm gonna walk around the citrus shore until I've walked that far. Just call me Moon Deer. Girl. That's a long walk. But you're very cute. Some ice cream. That sounds weird to me right now because my brain is still in morning mode, but I guess technically it is low-key almost 1 p.m., so fair enough. Also, you might not even be in my same time zone, but fair. What kind of ice cream are you having? Oh, good. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Are you doing any kind of theme for your island or just vibes, Celine? It's the afternoon and summer. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's super cold here right now. It's like December winter time. Not that you can't eat ice cream in the winter. I do sometimes, but my toesies are frozen right now, so the idea of ice cream sounds odd to my brain, but you are on the other end of the spectrum. A darkish vibe, not too sure yet. Totally fair. Totally fair. Sometimes the vibe comes to you as you work on it, low-key. Something I'm really trying to work on with my Animal Crossing, it always happens to me and I'm already feeling it, is just like, I can be so hard on myself sometimes about what I think, like, I'm very particular about what I think looks good. And that's fine. You know, I don't think that's going to turn off in my brain necessarily, but I was like, I always have to come back to my design like a day or two later and look at it and be like, B, listen, it literally looks fine. Why were you being so picky? And then I look at other people's islands and I'm like, bestie, there's such a range of people's different styles and abilities with this. You just do your thing, you know? Focus on you. 10,000 bells. And we'll bury them here. It was 8 degrees Fahrenheit, i.e. negative 13.3 degrees Celsius. Oh my gosh. Yes. I don't think it's quite that cold here. Let me see. Also, I was sharing the story about the bird this morning. And if you want to see the bird, it was in... I put it in the photo section of the Discord. Why bury the bells? So once a day on your island, there's a little gold glowy spot. And, oh, these two cuties. Are you two talking? I love when my villagers are talking. No, not right now. There's a little glowing spot on the ground, and if you dig it, it gives you 1,000 bells. You can put 1,000 bells back in there, and then when that tree grows, it'll grow with 3,000 bells on it. But a little trick is if you, instead of putting that 1,000 bells back in, you instead put 10,000 bells back in. Then when that tree grows, it'll grow to have 30,000 bells on it. It like triples what you put in there, but I think 10,000 is the max you can put in. So yeah. 3 stars the other day, so I'm slowly figuring out what I want in a list of villagers. Fun. We're doing pretty good on the villager hunt. About half of my island is villagers that I want to keep at this point. And there's a couple that, although eventually I plan to get rid of them, I am quite enjoying them for right now. So I'm not like in any rush per se to get rid of them. There's no one on my island right now that I like dislike, which is nice. There's just some folks who I don't think will be around forever. Oops, I didn't actually mean to catch that bird, but that's fine. Happy Friday, Ernesto. Welcome in. How are you? It is a big ass bird, and sometimes we have like 50 of those in our trees in our backyard, Emily. I don't know why my brain half did Em, half did Emily. My apologies. But it's wild. Toast has a picture somewhere of when there's a bunch of them in the tree. Really like having Rooney. Apple is cute, but I like her, but she might not be around forever. Fair, fair, fair. I have, I considered having Apple on my island, actually, because we're doing such a fruity theme vibe. But I'm not a huge fan of her. Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze, but it's not coming. Oh, I hate that. Oh, banana, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. I'm a person who generally gets pretty warm, so I tend to be on the warmer side, but outside right now it is cold. This morning it was 13 degrees Fahrenheit, which is -10 Celsius. But now it's 26 as the sun has warmed up a little bit, which is like -3.33 Celsius. I'm worried I'm in a flare-up. Yeah, cold weather definitely does flare up a lot of conditions, so it's certainly possible, my friend, unfortunately. Make sure you're gentle with yourself. Yeah, thankfully they did. They flew away as soon as Toasty opened the door. Toasty was like, can you, like, watch just in case something happens? I was like, I don't know what I would do if something did, but yep. Yeah, my knees have been very upsetty, too. That's probably been my most irritable part lately. Oh, hi, Mitch. Oh, and here's an example of a fully grown money tree, M, for the question you were asking. So because I put 10,000 bells in the ground, I get 30,000 bells back. No. No. I think the trees take 4 days to grow, but you get a new money glow every day. So there's always a couple growing around your island. They say you shouldn't start your day without a plan, but they also say plans are a fool's errand. So do what you want. I googled and it said that you can make blue windflowers with white windflowers at a pretty 25% chance. So I'm hoping these produce some blue windflowers soon, but I've been watering them and they haven't popped off yet. They said you can use CDs or scarecrows to keep them away. I forgot to say that I searched and it says not to feed them. Yeah, we don't feed them. Actually, my old neighbor who lived next door, she used to run around and yell at them so they would go away. Hi, Sean Vaughn. But those birds are why I get so nervous when people in this neighborhood have their cats out, because our cats are like half the size of those. Bruh. Why everything breaking? Okay, I guess I need to go buy new tools. RIP my tools. Because these are the blue windflowers and I want those around the island. The CDs worked before. What do you do with the CDs? Scarecrows. Honestly, they don't bother me too much. They've never really done anything to us, so I kind of just leave them alone, but they are kind of freaky. No worries. Get your lunch, friendo. Resets their durability. I've heard that too. So if you're getting the vibe that your thing is gonna break soon, you can absolutely do that. Oh, this is kind of cute. I don't know what the heck I would use it for, but for some reason I've decided that I want it. And that hopefully it can go somewhere. Hang them around. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. Hello, Elise. Welcome in. Oh, it's the colorful stuff today, though, and I love the colorful stuff. The only thing is I wish the shovel was also colorful, but that's okay. Oh, no, wait, that's not what I needed. I wish I could say only stock the store with colorful tools. Please and thank. That's all I need, actually. I should sell what I have to sell, although I'm gonna have to come back with the fossils, but it's fine. I should check my nip prices for Toasty, too. I have a lot of those wall fans. I don't need another one. Bad. They've been bad all week. Sorry, Toast. Anybody have good nip prices? Tell Toasty. I've also been time traveling back and forth, so I don't know if that's caused any funkiness, but yes, if you have good turnip prices, let Toasty know, because they're on the hunt. Por favor. Oh, there's another money tree over here that's done. Oh, no, didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, you have the brain cell, my friends. Use them wisely. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. See, I feel like my rivers over here are better, Toasty. Like, this is like a too-any situation. I just felt like I was so restricted in this space. Like, the size of the river was so small. So I feel like that's why I was like struggling busing yesterday. Alright, let's check these beaches for our bottle. Hi, Leopold. Maybe I'll grab our shells for today. There is an achievement for shell collection. Hello, Cap'n. I'll be back for you later. I'm coming back for you, baby. I'm coming back for you. My watering can looks cute with my fit today. One of these days I gotta get in here and play as Toasty's character so that I can get them a house. Message in a bottle. Oh. Alright, drop this. Tomatoes al ajillo? Ajillo, maybe? I don't know what that is. What's an ajillo? Oh, interesting. Let me Google it. Tomatoes with garlic. Interesting. Fun. I haven't done much fishing recently either, and we're in a new month now, so there's probably some new fish. Hello, Pate. Ooh, another money tree. Very Gucci. Oh, and Gulliver's here again today. Oh, I don't have enough room in my wallet. Okay. Okay, fine. I can just drop this weed. I don't know why I have that weed on me anyway. I'm getting a call, but it says scam likely, so it's getting ignored, besties. Hi, Eli. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. All right. Our pockets are full. So we must. I'm good. A little eepy today. Got my sleep study results back, by the way, y'all. As predicted, sleep apnea, but thankfully, from the looks of the paperwork, it's a mild sleep apnea, so I'll still have to probably get the CPAP thingy, but wait, before we go there, let's go get our fossils assessed, and also we got some rocks over here to hit. Oh. A gyroid. Tacoid. What do you look like? Y'all, I didn't learn until yesterday from Toasty. Oh, I like him. He's cute. And he makes a fun noise. Second, my mom texted me. I gotta love when parents send vaguely concerning text messages without the context that you actually need. My mother said, "Call me. I'm at the hospital right now, so wait at least an hour." Okay, but are we at the hospital as in, like, I have a regular appointment because I also have, like, some chronic illness stuff I'm trying to figure out? Or are we at the hospital, like, it's an emergency, call me when this hour is? Mother, please. More context. I know. I saw a TikTok like this the other day. Person was like, okay, if you're a boomer, if you happen to be a boomer on TikTok, I need you to explain this to me. Why do boomers do this? And then she goes into a skit where she's basically like, parent calls. By the way, your grandmother's been in the hospital for a week. No context. No explanation for why it's been a week and they haven't contacted you. Nothing. I was like, honestly, relatable. Hi, Meals. Welcome in. And then, of course, she's at the appointment, so she's probably going to take a while to respond. And I'm like, girl, do you not know that I have anxiety? Oh, she's texting back now. I do also hope she's okay. Her and my dad have been going through some health stuff. Okay. Interesting. She says I can call her after work. Not an emergency, but serious. Great. Now I get to wonder what that means all day. The other day, like 2 weeks ago or something, she called me. She was like, I have so many things to tell you. I said, okay, well, I'm free until dinner's done. So we'll see what we get through. And then we can also, you know, call again soon and I can get more updates from you. And she said, okay. And then she updated me on like one thing. And then she was like, okay, I'm kind of tired. I'm going to go now. And I was like, I thought that you... I'm so confused. Thank you for the pronoun party, friend. My pronouns are they, them. And they, them only, please. Thank you for encouraging folks to share if they feel comfy. And if you don't feel comfy for any reason, that's also totally okay. Just something we do to try to respect each other's pronouns in this space and also give folks some space to like express if their pronouns have changed without necessarily having to be the one to like, you know, bring up the topic. So if you want your pronouns next to your name, you can also do !extension, and any streamers who have the extension or viewers who have the extension will be able to see your pronouns in chat. Sibling and I are working on getting our mother to update us better on things like this ever since the time she casually messaged us. She was already out of state staying with her sibling for major surgery, and I was like, we would have liked to know that before you were getting off the plane. Real as heck. Hydration reminder, chat room. I wonder if it's her that's in the hospital or dad. My dad was hospitalized recently, like maybe like 5 months ago or something. He developed COPD because he's a smoker. And there was something that went wrong with his insurance, and so they like charged him like a $5,000 bill or something like that. Why did I come in here? Don't know, but I'll go in here for now. And it's a bill that they shouldn't have. Like if they contest it, they'll probably... But my dad is truly, I don't know if other people's fathers are like this, but he is so bad at executive functioning with anything that is like paperwork or like admin. He just like straight up doesn't do it. If my mom didn't file their taxes, which for many years she didn't, and so they just didn't file their taxes, which is diabolical. But if she doesn't file them, he just doesn't do them. Like he just basically refuses to do any paperwork. When I needed him to do paperwork in situations in like high school and stuff, I would have to either like literally harass the man, or most of the time my mom would do it for him. And I'm like, bestie, please. I get it. I also hate paperwork. However, like, sometimes you just gotta do things you don't want to do. And so he hasn't then yet contested the $5,000, but he was just diagnosed with COPD, which is quite serious. You have to like take care of it. And my mom's like, okay, well, you need to go back to the doctor, X, Y, and Z. And he's like, no, because they charged me $5,000 last time. I'm not doing that. So now he's just been refusing to go. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm glad you're back, though, Meals. F the IRS. I'm like, bro, please, I need your taxes for college, banana. When I'm telling you, I got accepted to a college prep program when I was in the 6th grade. And in the 6th grade, I needed taxes for the program. And my mom hadn't been filing her taxes, so she couldn't give them to me. Thankfully, the program accepted unfiled taxes, so that wound up being fine. But I told her right then, I was literally, was I in 6th grade at that point? No, I was in 8th grade, excuse me. At 8th grade, I said, Mom, listen, that worked for this program, but when I go to college, in 4 years, they will not take that. You are going to need filed taxes. It is not an option because otherwise I won't be able to go to college. And then tell me why I graduate and I'm like, hey, remember what I told you? Gonna need those taxes now. She did it, but she was mad at me because then they started back charging her. And I'm like, well, that would be because you didn't file your taxes for like 20 years. That's not my fault. And I gave you a warning 4 years ago when I was a child. So anyways, that's an insight into my parents. Yeah, no, they basically said they would call me after work and that it wasn't an emergency, but it was serious. Don't know what that means. Like, okay. Tell the college you don't talk to your parents. And I did. And guess what? I needed their taxes. No, it's actually really hard to get into college and get that sorted if you actually don't have connections with your parents. One of my friends had a situation like that. She had access to one parent, but not the other. And they gave her a very hard time about it, like she was lying. And I was like, she just literally doesn't talk to them. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Jackson. One second. It's also like interesting because sometimes my mom delays telling me very important information like this, or sometimes she says it's very important and serious and then I call her and it's really like not that big of a deal. Like there's truly no winning. It's not like it's always in one direction, so I can just anticipate like, oh, it's going to be worse than she's making it out to seem, or it's going to be better than she's making it out to seem. You just don't know. Good luck. My mom also didn't tell me she dislocated her shoulder until the day after. I was like, Mom, what? And then it happened again a week later and she did the same thing. Nar. My mom had to make sure that she got full custody of me before I started college so that it was already in writing and in court documents that my father refused to do anything for me after the divorce because my uni would have given us so much trouble if not. Yeah. They think that like people are lying. And like, I get it. I'm sure there are people who try to scam, but it's also like there are a lot of families who don't have two fully functional parents. And that's also true. Like both of those things can be true at the same time. And absolutely making those students' life miserable in trying to prove that is not necessarily the answer to the problem. Hi, Wes. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. It's okay, I'll just pretend I'm a little farmer who lives on an island to cope. Doing okay, doing okay. My mom is stressing me out, but otherwise having a good day. Because parents get big tax breaks for having their kids, and that's good and important, but it fucks kids over when they go to college, especially if they have little to no contact with this parent who is still claiming them on their taxes. I know. And a lot of people, like, don't realize that as well. It's like sometimes someone will claim a child on their taxes, and they're not even doing anything for that child. Like, bruh. I didn't get the DIY yet, Toasty, but I don't know if you saw yesterday. But somebody came over and gave me my fruit cupcakes for my fruit stall. Hee hee. Alright, let's go sell these vegetables. I don't know why I went that way. Might keep my potatoes, because they're so easy to make fries with, which is helpful for moving the trees. Oh yeah, Meals, I can do that for you for sure. It'll be in your Twitch whispers. One of my friends had to get a name change to trigger a new social security number to get their parent to stop claiming them. Because the parents can keep claiming you when you're in college full time. Oh my gosh, that's rough. They need a better solution for that, honestly. Wait, I usually make more off of my farm. Why so little? I guess I did used to have like a little side farm too. Maybe that's why. It was small though. If our kids want to go to college, I may encourage them to wait a bit and work and save. That way we can also save so they can go when they're a tiny bit older and don't have to worry about the taxes of it all trying to heck them. Yeah, the reason a lot of people don't is because you get a lot more help with the process if you're like still in high school and you don't get tempted to just like never make it happen. But I feel like with both of us having a background in education, specifically in like college education, that would be a very viable option for our kids, because when they're ready in a year or two or whatever, we can easily help make sure they have what they need to get through the process. A lot of kids don't have parents who know how to navigate the systems, and obviously they'll be a bit different probably by that point, but who knows? Who knows if college is even going to be a super viable option by the time we have kids that age? Because right now, like, I don't know. So much fucked up shit is happening with colleges and stuff. And then you can't even get a job anyway. Like, low-key, like, I know the experiences I had in college were really rad, but low-key, I'm like, kiddo, just go to community college. Don't get a bunch of debt. So the degree doesn't even guarantee you the job anymore. No worries, Meals. And if it expires, because I forget how long it lasts, and you need a new one, you just let me know. That's no problem at all, okay? No stress. Good luck. Catch you later if you have time, friend. If not, I'll talk to you soon. Love you. Is there any other daily tasks that I want to do? Oops, I did not mean to press that. Let's do some deep sea diving. I haven't really done much of that in a hot second. And we can make some good money and get our daily task done. Have to find our diving suit though. Ooh, that sounds nice, E. I love that for you. Wait, where's my diving suit? Did I lose my diving suit, chat room? It may be in the tools section. Okay, wait, that probably makes sense. Oh my god, wait, I never looked at this guy. Oh, I love Spikenoid. He's cute. I don't see it. Oh, it's at the end of the clothes. I want to buy the cute little leaf one sometime. You feel are underrated? I'm about to go on a villager hunt. My favorite villagers, I already have a lot of them on my island. But my top 2 favorites right now are Pate and Maggie. I like the ducks a lot though. Like literally I kind of like most, like 90% of the ducks. But honestly, if you're not set on anyone, my recommendation would just to be go on the villager hunt and like base it off of like how the villager makes you feel when you get there. Like if you see them and you're like they're cute and seeing them around my island would make me feel happy, then I'd just go with that. Unless you have like a certain theme you're trying to like achieve. Because the biggest thing for me is like, seeing that villager walk around my island, does that like bring me a smile? Like, do I enjoy seeing them walk around? And like, that's just basically how I decide. That's adorable. I will be buying that. Thank you. What do you mean I can have a little fox scarf? Hello. I wish there was an orange knit hat. There's the mohawk. I like Toasty's spiky mohawk better though. Those are kind of fun. I like Derwin is another duck that I like that I don't have on my island as well. Aw, cute. Girl, don't work too hard. Love you. Alright, yes, we were gonna go diving. Holding on to 1 brain cell is apparently a difficult ask today. Sounds good, Toast. Hi, Pete. Oh yeah, I kind of didn't show you all, like the finished yards. So this is Velma's house here right now because we don't have Freckles yet, but this is the yard I was working on for Freckles. Obviously, she's a pink girly pop, so I tried to introduce some pink. I don't want a lot of pink on my island, so I went light with it, but, you know, I do want to honor her personality, so cute little bakery style pink yard for her for now. And then this is Pate's yard, which I absolutely love, which is just cluttered with little things that remind me of her. She's got a little mum cushion to sit on that reminds me of her little sunflower dress, and a little stack of books. You know, obviously she can't actually read them, but in my head she'll sit and read them. Her little laundry, a little gyroid that reminded me of her because of the color. I think it's quite cute. And then there's this little yellow mountain bike back here. And she's got a... I'm hoping to one day see her hang out on this too. I think that would be very cute. Well, let me flip it around though, because I think it's actually backwards. Oh no, it's the same on both sides. Weird, I just laid on it like the other way. Funny, I love that. Do you have a regular Switch too, or just a Switch Lite? So that's little Pate's house. Diving, brain cell, 1 brain cell, I believe. Fun. I've been thinking about getting myself a second Switch on like Facebook Marketplace or something, because they have some pretty good sales now that people are buying Switch 2s. But I'm gonna wait until after the update. I know you can technically wear those into the water, but wearing my shoes and socks into the water gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't have Dina, but I love Dina. She's actually one of my favorite villagers. She doesn't match the bright colors that I'm going with on my island, but if I have a second island, Dina has to be on there because I freaking love her. But who you saw was probably Pate, because she's another duck. I don't know where she went though. Pate, where'd you go? You were just here. I like the sound of my little bear footsies. I know the sound for y'all is quiet, so I don't know how well you can hear it, but you can tell that they're wearing little footsies. Yeah, Dina's another one I really, really enjoy. I gotta wait for it to get over my flowers, otherwise they'll eat them. Throwback rocket. Probably not for me, but that's okay. I'm gonna drop this for now. Wait, I forgot how to dive. What's the button? Oh, here we go. Hi, Cranberry. Oh yeah, we can do the thing with Pascal as well. After we dive if we want. I'm just gonna try to get like 1 pocket full of sea creatures. I got a pocket full of sea creatures. Oh, hello, Pascal. Yeah, I will. I'll check with Gladys. Oh, he's gonna lay some truth on us, the deep kind. Feel this. There's no rules about when pants become shorts, man. Call 'em what you like except jorts. Jorts are jorts. Wrap your noodle around that. Yep, today is a good day. You can't tell me, respectfully, that Pascal is not high out of his mind at all times. That's all I've got to say. Around more, I hate that he swims away. I think that's fair. I saw a TikTok that said apparently if you talk to him and then you run immediately back to your plaza as fast as you can and you beat him to swimming back to outside of the perimeter, he will do stretches with you on land. Oh, does Pascal only ask for one of your scallops a day? Uh-oh. Wow. I wonder what he gave us. Oh, he gave me a pearl. That makes sense. Does he always give you a pearl, or does sometimes he give you a DIY? Pearl or DIY, okay. He gives the mermaid DIY set? Okay, good to know. Also, hi Fig, welcome back. Fig was the lovely human who got me my, fruit cupcakes yesterday. Or fruit muffins, I think. Oh, I'm a little far. Oh, he swam towards me. Ooh. I don't know if I have that one. I've recognized all the other ones, but that might be a new one. Oh my gosh. So many acorn barnacles today. Ooh. I do think I have that one. At least I had it on my old island. But he's still cool looking. Okay, I have pocket space for 2 more catches. Oh, nice. That's a different one. I don't even know where I am relative to the island right now. Acorn barnacles for Acorn's birthday. True. Oh, okay, I'm on my left-hand side beach. That makes sense. Went to the old location. No, that's so real. It's like muscle memory. Oh, we do have something. Oh, we have a couple of things. Nope, that'll do it. That was great, though. I did not expect to be able to turn in, like, 7. But I think that sometimes the diving ones get me because I've played the game before. In my head, I'm like, I've turned that in. But then I haven't, actually. Not on this island. Yeah, I'm not a huge diver, that's true. Hi, Erin. Welcome in. How are ya? Happy Friday. Also, thank you for the little boosty this morning on the disky. I appreciate that. Should I keep the pearl for... Wait, what kinds of things do they use for the mermaid furniture? Should I be keeping some of this stuff? I'm not a big mermaid furniture person, but it's good to have resources around in general. Conch. Oh, it's more like the ones you find on your beach. And pearls. Okay. Fair enough. Pearls and shells. Okay. Oh, no. I actually bought that already. Thank you. Oh, look at you go. Taking a break with your diamond painting sounds like a great idea, though. I'm glad you're able to get some stuff done. I know the eepiness has probably been making getting tasks done hard. So I'm proud of you. I'm sorry you had to consume a bunch of caffeine to make it happen, but... Dang. That's kind of a small hole for diving. They weren't the rarest, but... I still, crimes-wise, still haven't started my gem painting. Oh my gosh.
Something wrong with you. It's 26 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
And B has the window open, I want to say just slightly over an inch.
Yep. Otherwise I sweat.
I think that you need to talk to your doctor more seriously about your sweating.
I've been like this my whole life, babe, so I don't think, it's definitely gotten worse on my new meds, but I don't think it's going anywhere. What are you looking at?
She's looking her butthole.
Oh, okay.
She said, Dad, don't.
Just exposing the whole, to the whole stream.
She said, don't expose me. Okay, what would you like for lunch? You have leftover egg salad, Sammy.
I should probably eat that, right? Because it's probably gonna go.
I would assume, but you know, I also wouldn't. Why do you have like trees and stuff in your inventory when you're taking you're limiting inventory space?
It's just a few.
I'm gonna feed you first. Don't you?
Thank you for the biddies, Luna. I would say egg salad or pizza or charcuterie board.
Or do you have a preference for something else? Hi. Good morning.
Charcuterie board.
Your preference for charcuterie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I brought fresh carrots. So do you want carrots?
Sure.
Grapes?
Yes.
Obviously the cheese and the crackers and the meats.
Maybe I'll just have an egg salad sandwich with it.
Okay. Yogurt?
No, I had one this morning.
Okay. Anything else that I'm missing? Chocolate pretzels? Junie's cat food at this rate?
Maybe some cashews.
Cashew.
I think that's good though.
Okay. Do you still want the carrots?
Yeah.
Close my doors, it's cold.
Yeah, I'm bad at temperature regulation. Eepiness has made the task so hard, and I heard back from my doctor about that. Good news and bad news is that nothing is sus with my blood work, so she said she had no solution for me and sent me on my merry way. Oh, no. Listen, I hate, actually, when the answer is nothing is wrong, when I obviously know something is wrong. I wonder if you could ask them for a sleep study, Erin. Because that could be part of it. There's also a lot of conditions that relate to fatigue, so I'm surprised they just sent you on your way after blood work. I would push either to get a second opinion or push the doctor to look at more stuff, because that's a bit ridiculous, actually. Not gonna lie. I think I want to make this river a little wider in a few spots if I can manage. Actually, wait, before we get into decorating, I should go do my Cap'n Island. And maybe harv stuff. Let me finish my daily stuff before I get committed to... Once I start decorating, there's no going back, besties. I have the book one. I haven't really been enjoying it too much, so I'm starting a new one. I found a sea turtle one that I already had, so I think that might work on that. It's super old, so I hope it's still sticky. Ooh, fingers crossed. Cute. It's my first try, so it's very lumpy. You got this. Hi, Strawberry Guts. It's good to see you. How have you been? Welcome in. I was hoping something would come back. Sleeping 12 plus hours a day and still feeling exhausted is very concerning. Yeah, you should definitely probably get a sleep study slash... Not always your blood work that's gonna show why you're tired. It could be a chronic illness thing too. Yeah, I think getting to a sleep doctor would be probably your best bet if you can. They're gonna have probably the most answers for you. Alright, let's drop as much as we can before we go to see Cap'n. I'll actually plant these pear trees over here so they can start growing. Yeah, that's super annoying because the other thing about chronic fatigue is that it's a diagnosis of exclusion, which means your doctor is supposed to assess multiple other things to make sure that that is the ultimate diagnosis that makes sense. That's a very inappropriate answer off of just your blood work. And I know that advocating for yourself is also exhausting. So, you know, you of course do what you want, but if you want my advice, I would absolutely push them to at least give you a referral to a sleep doctor. This side of the island's where I just kind of toss my trees and plants and stuff until I know what to do with them, so don't look at it, okay? It's messy. Do I pet my kitties? Yeah, all the time. Absolutely. Especially Fig. Junie, I do pet, but she doesn't like to be pet as much as Fig. So I also try to respect her boundaries and wait till she kind of indicates to me that that's something that she wants right now. Let's go grab a second shovel before we go. Yeah, sleep study is probably the best place to start. And then if your sleep test doesn't show anything, that's where I would then investigate like chronic illness. It's a little hard because there's no specialist specifically for chronic illness like that. So in that case, you'd probably just want to seek out a primary care physician who's more willing to investigate other options, unfortunately. Because the first thing that I would question is, other than, okay, are you like like deficient in something? Well, obviously your blood work came back fine. Then it's like, okay, are you basically sleeping but not getting restful sleep? Are you getting like only light sleep and not deep sleep? There's also like other sleep conditions too that can affect. So there's a lot there. I don't need to be carrying around 3 nets. I will drop that for now. Yeah, I predominantly buy all my tools. I'm kind of lazy and don't like to build them. Hello, Papa. Welcome in. You can mention to them to note in your chart that you're complaining of severe fatigue and they aren't going to do further testing. Sometimes that gets them to take you seriously too. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes it can get doctors a little sassy, but it does sometimes work because then they have to be responsible. Just a quick hello on my lunch trip stop. I hope that your trip is going good so far, friends. Have so much fun. You deserve all of the good times this week. We will miss you, though, I will say. Letting me rant about it because I had a bit of a meltdown when I got my response from my doctor. I know, you're so real for that. I've had many doctors basically say that too. And I just, at least with my PCP, you have to determine if you feel like your PCP is pushable, basically. And if you think they are, then you can push them. That's what I do. I'm like, no, like, I'm still unwell. What are we doing? What's next? And if you don't feel like they're pushable or you don't really care for them, then I would just look for another PCP who you feel more comfortable with and who you feel like actually listens to you better. I found my rheumatology doctor by making a post on Reddit, in my state's Reddit. I said, does anyone have recommendations for a rheumatology doctor they actually liked? Because everyone says the rheumatology doctors around here suck. Then now I have an appointment, so we'll see how it goes. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. How are ya? Oh, we got a sugarcane island. I will probably just sell these, but that's fine. She put chronic fatigue in your diagnosis. Interesting. That's like not really a that's not really a diagnosis though. There's chronic fatigue syndrome, but again, that's a diagnosis of exclusion, so there would be a lot of work she's supposed to be doing before she diagnoses you with that. That requires you to have something called PEM, which stands for post-exertional malaise, which is when 24 to 48 hours after you engage in any kind of physical or mental exertion, you have a crash. CFS is very misunderstood by doctors because it is not just fatigue. So it's weird that she put that in your chart because there's so much more she would need to investigate to determine whether you actually have CFS, which is a shorthand. How I know your doctor doesn't know what that is that CFS is actually ME/CFS. And it's been very problematic that people call it CFS because then people don't realize what it is. They think it's just fatigue. But you're supposed to have the PEM in order to get diagnosed with that. It's called myalgic encephalomyelitis. It's a very serious condition, actually. It's something me and my doctor are trying to figure out if it is one of the things that I might have. That's why I know so much about it. I also follow a lot of people with it online. It also usually comes with like sensory sensitivities to things like light and sound, especially as it gets worse. But that could be a neurodivergent thing too, so it's hard to... It's like if you get diagnosed with chronic fatigue, it's not really a diagnosis, it's more of a symptom. But chronic fatigue syndrome is a specific condition, so I don't know what they're doing. Back after a meeting with my boss, asked if I had any questions re the layoff. Oh, friend, I'm so sorry again that that's happening to you. My friends were discussing layoffs in our group chat this morning, as the economy is going a bit to shit because of everything with Trump, and so many people are being laid off now. I swear rheumatology is the most hit or miss. Doctors either get a really good one or a really awful one. That is basically what I've heard. Is that rheumatology doctors are either like the best doctor someone has on their team and they listen to them super well and they got them a diagnosis in like 45 minutes after not being able to get one for years, or they went into a rheumatology appointment and the doctor basically dismissed everything they said and was super rude. Like, I've heard that they are basically like one extreme or the other for some reason. So I'm very anxious for my appointment, but I am going into it knowing that, and I'm going into it with the thought that if she's shitty and doesn't help me, then I will just find another rheumatologist. I will just keep going. I've decided that I am unlocking the stubborn part of my brain that says, y'all may want to diagnose me because you don't want to do the work, but I'm like literally not going to make that an option for you. I'll just keep going to the next rheumatologist. I don't care anymore. I was also confused because most of my mental diagnoses are not in there, but now my chart lists diagnoses are ADHD, non-traumatic partial foot amputation, and chronic fatigue, which all seem slightly wrong. Sounds a little paradoxical. I think it means when you have an amputation that isn't from like an injury, basically. It's not like you got in a car crash or something. It's like a medical term for it, but I understand it does sound weird. If you want to push them by saying you'd like to note in their chart that they aren't pursuing further testing for chronic fatigue you're coming to them for. It's the last resort I use when they really won't take me seriously. I also helped if I did get a new doctor because my chart showed the next doctor what was happening. Yeah, that can be helpful too. Hello, welcome back from lunch. Yeah, just chronic fatigue is a symptom, not a diagnosis. That's such a weird thing for them to try to diagnose you with that way. Chronic fatigue syndrome is a diagnosis, but chronic fatigue is a symptom of some kind of condition. And obviously all of this is like I'm not saying any of this to make you feel like you did anything wrong, Erin. You did not do anything wrong. It's your doctor being silly. I simply hope to give you more information to be able to advocate with. Yeah, doctors, I kind of try not to take doctors' medical notes too seriously. They're all kinds of wonky half the time. Unless it's something that's going to inhibit you from accessing medical care in the future, and then of course correct them, but they have their own lingo and nonsense with all of that. Not sure if it's something to do with insurance. Maybe. I think there's also just so many patients nowadays, probably mostly from COVID, but not just COVID, that have chronic illnesses that doctors, especially primary care doctors, are really not equipped to deal with. And as a result, they might just be putting these symptoms in the chart because they want to document it somehow, but they're not really doing the work to figure out what the root cause is. A lot of doctors also don't seem to understand how important it is to have a root cause. I had to have a very serious conversation with my doctor at my appointment on Wednesday and basically explained to her, I was like, you have presented fibromyalgia as what you would say you feel the diagnosis is. You're not really equipped to fully diagnose that because it's a diagnosis of exclusion. And so technically it is a rheumatologist's job to make sure that I don't have anything else. But your professional opinion as a doctor is that I might have fibromyalgia. Okay. Now, the professional opinion of the pain doctor I saw was that it could be fibromyalgia or ME/CFS. ME/CFS, as I mentioned before. You can have both. They're both diagnoses of exclusion. You can have both or one or the other. But the actions that you take based off of which diagnosis you have are different. If you have, hi Lamb, welcome in. If you have fibromyalgia, you can gently pace yourself in an upward direction, building stamina for physical activity and like getting out of your house and things like that. And as long as you take it slow and don't flare yourself up, you can essentially improve your stamina. If you have ME/CFS, however, you are not supposed to do that. You should always listen to your body, and you should never go anywhere past your capabilities. In fact, you should keep it really simple, because when ME/CFS patients go past their capabilities in any kind of way, they make themselves sicker. And sometimes you don't get those abilities back. Now, I will say my doctor basically admitted that she doesn't know a lot about ME/CFS. Unfortunately, I think I know more about ME/CFS than she does, which is part of the problem. But she was like, so I was like, if you don't help me figure out which one it is, and you think it's fibromyalgia, but you're not sure, and I go home and I treat it like fibromyalgia, where I try to work up my stamina, because there's this whole concept of if you don't use it, you lose it, right? So like working on my mobility, working on my strength, even if it tires me out, even if it is hard, doing it at a slow pace type of thing. But you're wrong, and I have ME/CFS, then every time I push myself, I'm going to make myself sicker over the course of my life, and I'm going to lose more abilities. And I told her, she was like, well, they might just tell you to try it and see what happens. I said, I did that for 20 years. That's what I did before I had a partner who could basically help do some care tasks for me and help financially. And do you know what happened? Is every single year I lost more and more capacity for things. So I don't really want to do that, frankly. Anyways, I'll get off my rant soapbox, but that's not even what she was advising, to be fair. She was saying that's might be what the doctors will tell me in answer to my question, is essentially push yourself and see what happens, and that might give us the answers as to whether or not which one it is. And I'm like, that's not really a great testing tool, bestie, if it's going to possibly cause permanent damage to my capacity, which is already a lot less than the average person. I already am only able to work about 6 hours a day, about 3, maybe 4 days a week on a good week. And that requires recovery, and that requires me to basically not do much else. So I don't really have a lot to lose here. But I will say, in her defense, and something that I appreciate, she said she would read more about ME/CFS before we meet next time. So we'll see if she actually does it, but that would probably be helpful in our process moving forward. Because I'm having a hard time differentiating between fatigue and flare-up versus PEM, which you need to know that information to make the differentiation between the two conditions. Which is what I need the doctor's help for, and she doesn't know because, I mean, she's a PCP. She's not supposed to know every single advanced condition. That's what other specialties are for, but they just haven't been very helpful either. With PCPs, it's really hard. It's like a systematic problem. There's essentially like way more sick people now because of COVID, long COVID. Oh, yeah, if you had COVID and mono, those are both viruses that can spark ME/CFS. I would definitely read more about it and see if you feel especially like the PEM fits you and your description. Yeah, and so the thing with primary care doctors specifically, heck, specialists who are shitty, but there's essentially a lack of primary care doctors, and this is because they're underpaid compared to other specialties, even though they're really important. And they're asked to know such a wide variety of information and asked to take on the brunt of work with patients on tasks that really shouldn't even be theirs. For example, there being not very many rheumatologists in my area who are willing to take patients who don't have a really obvious rheumatological condition. Basically, a lot of specialists only want cut and dry cases, which is problematic because most patients aren't cut and dry, right? Like, that's just not how most patients work. So, it leaves people like my doctor in a position where she's essentially trying to garner knowledge of a specialist as a PCP, meanwhile having an excess of patients and being paid the least out of all of the specialties. So it's kind of it's not an excuse, but it's definitely rough out there for primary care doctors. So, new Rumo, because I've kind of hit a wall with my current one and she rushes the appointments. And that frustrates me so much. Very understandable. That's one thing I do like about my PCP is my appointments are often like an hour and she never rushes me. Although I did show her that when I put my fingers up or down on my left and right hand, predominantly my right hand, all my other fingers like shake aggressively, which I think is not normal. And she was like, I'm not that concerned about that. And I was like, I feel like we should be, considering like a year ago when I asked OT about this, it was only my pinky finger that was wiggling, and now it's all of them. She was like, well, it doesn't line up with any of the like neurological conditions the way that it presents, so it might just be the fact that you use your hands so much that they might be struggling a little bit. And I was like, interesting. I'm suspicious, but okay. Finally, somebody in my doctor rotation believes me about the fact that I'm pretty sure I have hypermobility, though. I obviously you can have hypermobility and not necessarily have EDS, so I don't know if it's EDS, but my pelvic floor physical therapist was like, I mean, yeah, with everything you're describing and just looking at your fingers alone, she was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that makes sense. And now we've been treating my pelvic floor therapy as if I am hypermobile. And you know what? You know what's so funny? It's working better. Wow, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed this? It's me. It also causes an uptick. It causes COVID and all those viruses cause an uptick in a lot of chronic conditions. Every time you get COVID and other viral infections, you're increasing your chances of getting those types of conditions. POTS, MCAS, MECFS, etc. Hi, Opossum. Welcome in. Interesting hypothesis, bestie. However, I am still concerned. I wish I had a physical therapist or an OT right now because I would ask them, but you can't have more than one type of physical therapy at a time, which also is very goofy to me because pelvic floor physical therapy, regular physical therapy, and occupational therapy are all so different, and you're only allowed to do one at a time according to insurance. Like, okay, oh, I messed it up. My bad. I got antsy. Pulled it too fast. Okay. I swear I pressed the button, but nope. Post-COVID, that either started or got worse. Yeah, because a lot of times what happens, and I'm not a science person, so bear with me as I'm basically explaining this in layman's terms, but a lot of times these things are dormant in your body. You get the virus, and then the virus like sparks the symptoms to be more like actively present. Oh, nice. That's good, Erin. You've been anxious about it? It's not too bad. Pelvic floor physical therapy is a little bit intimate compared to other physical therapy because you are talking about, you know, like your pelvic region and like bathroom habits and things like that. So it is a little intimidating for sure. I was nervous. But pelvic floor physical therapists, they know that it's weird to come to the doctor that you don't know and immediately start talking about those types of things. Like they understand that that feels weird for the patients. So at least in my case, I felt like my pelvic floor physical therapist was really good at like making it silly and lighthearted and like acknowledging that it was weird and helping me through all of it type of thing without making it like too awkward. And oh, hello. Thank you.
Cats are in full chaos mode.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
fun. And they start you out slow. I don't know how much you know about pelvic floor physical therapy, but there is an internal component of pelvic floor physical therapy for some people, which I think is the thing that scares people off from trying it the most. But I will say, a lot of times you don't start there. A lot of times you do a lot of external work first, just like stretches, exercises, massage, etc. And that portion of pelvic floor physical therapy is only done if you have like consent. You don't have to do it. It can help improve your symptoms more, but it's not like, you know, they'll make you do it or they'll surprise you with it or anything like that. I hope that helps. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer. I've already noticed a little bit of a difference, so I definitely think it's worth it, but I definitely understand how intimidating it can be.
We've already tussled on the ground once.
Now we're tussling in the pineapple.
Big rollovers.
Oh, hi, Junie.
Been hacked multiple times.
I guess that's what happens when we have a sleepy morning, huh? Then we have to have a chaos afternoon.
It's immediately after lunch. Basically, what happens is that they both eat lunch and they both go poop. And then the post poop Zumi's mostly for Junie, but the post I've eaten Zumi's lunch for Fig. I don't think she cares too much about the rope. She only likes it because Fig likes it. Oh.
Funnily enough, that part doesn't really even bother me. I'm used to, but over a decade of GI issues and endometriosis has kind of squashed that anxiety. I'm mostly intimidated because I need to find someone knowledgeable about hypermobility, and that feels impossible. Sometimes I've done physical therapy and gotten so much worse because they weren't hypermobile informed. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. No, I get you. That is a little bit harder. I think the best you could do is maybe like call around, and I know that process is truly, but and inquire if like the local places have any PTs who express having knowledge on hypermobility, because pelvic floor problems are really common with people with hypermobility. So I noticed that my PT knew about it like pretty much immediately. She was like, oh yeah, I have a lot of hypermobile baddies. This is nothing new. And she was like, a lot of them don't have diagnoses either. It's very hard. Like I can just tell based off what they say and what they like do, and we just go from there.
I'm gonna go ahead upstairs for my lunch.
Okay.
Here's your lunch.
Yeah, I'll take a little lunch break here soon. Your meds are in the kitchen, by the way.
I saw. I'm gonna take those upstairs too.
Yeah, it came in a big old bag because there was 7 in there. They combined them all.
I can't stay here and play Roku with you all day.
I wonder if that gray noodle will stay and if I can put cat chem on her. We'll see.
Made sure that your pillow was available for her to lean against because I know it's her favorite. We gotta help pop.
She does like that. Demon, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Enjoy, enjoy.
I'm gonna bring down my sheets soon.
Okay. Sounds good. Can you make sure to toss in my sweatshirt into that? Because he didn't get washed last time either. The tan one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Love you.
I love you.
Have a good meeting. Yeah. It's... Oh!
I think I was under attack. Went the wrong way, bitch.
Sorry, Figuroni just flew across my room like full speed, so heavy-footed. It kind of like scared the crap out of me. I was going to say for some people it's really obvious. The problem for me is that most professionals see that I'm plus size and they don't see that level of flexibility they're used to seeing in like the very traditional cases of hypermobility. Especially because I'm older and not like old to be clear, but it's not like I'm a teenager or anything. And I deal with a bunch of muscle tension. My pelvic floor physical therapist explained it. She said like, how did she word it? Because what she said is like what I've been thinking like for many years now. It was so validating. I don't know what to do with the information because nobody else really listens to me about it. But she said, where's the other email? With possible hypermobility, the body often develops protective tension, especially in the pelvic floor muscles, to try to help stabilize and maintain control due to your joints like not typically functioning correctly. This increased muscle activity can contribute to pain, discomfort, and difficulties with GI issues. The pelvic floor can hold too much tension, making it harder to fully relax and coordinate. So our focus has to be on foundational movements and gentle, small stability exercises to allow the overactive muscles a chance to relax and breathe, and allow the muscles that are being underused to strengthen. And over time, this aims to decrease pelvic pain, improve the flexibility, and make your GI system function better, which makes so much sense to me. I have always said I think the reason that my muscles are so tight is because they're overcompensating for my joints being too flexible, trying to like protect my joints. But that's what I'm saying. Like what you said, Sean Bond, too. The changes for the definition for her hypermobility and EDS is supposed to change in 2026, so I'm very intrigued to see if it'll be more inclusive because just like, hi BB, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? That's exactly what my endometriosis surgeon, yeah, I've had endometriosis too, explained to me about pelvic floor physical therapy, except it was more about chronic pain than hypermobility. I just think I deal with both, which makes perfect sense. That will be it, Bloodies. Thank you. Taking it easier today. Good. I'm glad you're able to have a little bit of an easier day today. What do you like to do on your rest days, BB? Are you just kind of like, because sometimes, depending on my rest day level, I'm literally just laying around, but sometimes I'm doing like little hobby type things. Same. Some friends with EDS tell me I should try for a diagnosis, but being plus size, I dread it. It's tough. It's very tough. They have a prescriptive idea in their mind as to what EDS looks like, and then it's not very there's not a lot of flexibility with that. There's no concept that it probably presents differently in different people is basically what I'm trying to say. I'll keep the fruits, I think. Laying down, gaming, etc. Fair. Real. I like to read, do my crafts, sometimes just lay in bed and scroll on my phone or play a game on my Switch. Yeah, and the other thing that's tough, Sean Bon, with like trialing different like mobility aids and stuff like that that can absolutely help you. It's like I'm obviously very supportive of this, of folks finding like aids that help them, because I have some that have been really beneficial, like my wrist wraps and stuff like that. But the tough thing is not only are they often expensive and you usually have to pay for them yourself, but also you just don't always know if it's going to work for you. And there's not really a way to find out until you try, unless you like are lucky enough to have a disabled friend nearby who can spare their tool for a little bit for you to like trial it. Like that's the only thing I can think of really as an option. Otherwise you're just winging it. Like I got myself a cane and I think that it's somewhat beneficial, but not exactly what I need. I think I definitely need more of like a rollator type situation. And not that the cane was particularly expensive, and it's not like useless or anything like that. But there was no way for me to know like if that was the answer for me without buying it, and now I don't use it that often. Which is like obviously not ideal. Yeah, you do a great job with that, BB. I'm sorry folks are always pushing your boundaries on that when you already do your best to make it as cheap as possible. I know the economy is really tough for people right now, and so I don't think they always mean bad by it, but I think they're forgetting that they're asking another disabled person to sacrifice their well-being for theirs, and that's just not fair. Hi Puffs, welcome in. It's very true, although if you look in the right places, you can find some for free, but I think it's hard to do with limited spoons. Getting the arm crutches, but they're $100 a crutch. Exactly. And then it's like, I don't even know if this will be the best solution for me. Because the thing with me is that there's always multiple things at play at once, right? Like when I'm in my pelvic floor PT and she's suggesting things to me, there's always this difficulty, particularly as someone who has really rough hands. My hands are strugglesome, and a lot of aids, even like if you have a wheelchair, for example, if you don't have an electric one, which is much more expensive to especially to like trial, for example, you have to use your hands, right? Crutch, hands. Cane, hands. And so a lot of times something that might even help me in another part of my body, like my wrists and hand pain, can't do it. So it's like very tricky to find what works. It's always very frustrating. Yeah, that makes sense too, Meals. I think they're going to ask me to get a CPAP after my study. So we'll see if I like that. Toasty was so funny. They were like, B, I'm really glad that you're getting the help that you need with your sleep stuff. But a lot of times in the morning, you're always like so awake already and way more awake than I am. Biggie, you can't have my lunch, buddy. He's being so orange right now. you're already so much more awake than I am. You're like forming thoughts and I can't even comprehend what you're saying. And if this is you not well rested, like what am I going to do if you get a CPAP and it helps you and it makes you feel more rested? No, Figgy. Hey, why are you being a troublemaker? No, you can't have my lunch. Chill out, mister. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, sorry. All right, sorry. I am going to take a little lunch break, chat room, so that I actually eat some of my lunch. So I will be back in a few. Stretch, take your meds, hydrate, get food if you need. Just check in with yourself, see what your body and your brain might need. If any of you head out while I'm away, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And if anyone pops in, feel free to say hello to them. I will leave you all with enrichment time, words on stream. If you don't have enough people, if it doesn't work, don't worry, it's just for fun. But I'll leave it up for you, because I know some of you like it. Okay, burp. GG's, gamers. Thank you for your patience. I am not 100% done with lunch, but in a good spot to game for a bit. Nice work on the words. Oh, you know what? I should take my lunch med quick. I was bad yesterday and I did not take it at all. So then I doubled it with dinner, which is, for this particular med, not that big of a deal, but not wise because it's my pain med and it works better if I have multiple through the day and not just 2 at dinner. I need to ask my doctor about that med though because they keep sending me more. And I'm like, besties, I'm like not even through the ones you gave me. And you're sending me more. I am confused. Like right now I have a whole bottle I haven't opened and they just sent me another bottle. Like, I only take the allotted 2 per day. Am I supposed to take more? Like, anyways. Sorry if the stream is being funky. Sometimes, like, words on stream in particular is a little finagly. Sometimes it's Twitch. It's usually not on my end because we have pretty good internet, but it can happen as well. It's good on your end? Okay. Thank you, E. I appreciate that confirmation. That's helpful. And when I was in Chicago, on the other hand, our Wi-Fi was not good. And it was often me, unfortunately. Yeah, but it wasn't just you. It was somebody else was having trouble too, Meals, so I wanted to check it out, but I appreciate that. I'm sorry that your internet is so spicy with you, though. I'm sure that's frustrating. Hi, Ghoul. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, heck. I am the worst TM. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm always trying to work on this, but some days I really just do forget to run the ad when I'm on break. Y'all just had a whole break and I should have ran the ad, and instead now it's going to try to go in 5 minutes. My apologies. We did all of our dailies. I want to do the... what is his name? Harvey thing. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I don't. The butt rug? I love the butt rug. I'm glad you enjoy my butt rug. I feel like it tells you a lot about my personality that you walk in and are immediately met with the butt rug. Alright, we're withdrawing 500,000 bells so we can buy a couple stations, but I have to unlock it first. Oh yeah. Have you heard of the 15-day method, Ghoul? That's been my most successful way of getting villagers to leave. I wonder if there's like a graphic for it, because people ask me about this sometimes. Yeah, this is a good one. Okay, good. I'm glad you know about it. I'll keep in mind that this graphic exists for other people, because sometimes people don't know. Yeah, you're welcome. It's very cute, too. They did a good job with it. I've never seen Almond as a last name. My dad used to work at a, I My dad used to work at like a card factory, basically, so he saw a lot of names every day that would be printed on the cards. And the weirdest one he said he ever saw was a girl named Ladasha, but her name was not spelled like Ladasha. It was spelled L a literal dash A, but it was pronounced Ladasha. Hate the entry room of my house and clean it out completely, so safe to say the island refresh is underway. Look at you go. Heck yeah. Belle yeah. Belle Dash's sister, probably. Truly. That's a Love Island reference. Toasty, you can be proud of me. Guess where I'm headed? Yep. Fair enough. Hello, Mr. Harb. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Harp. I don't care about your photo studio. I'm actually here for like everyone else, but I'll do what I need to do to unlock it. So you dig in the Phototopia vibe? Pretty groovy, right? It's like my home away from home, you know? Well, more like my home that is my home. But hey, since you're here, let's capture the moment on film, yeah? If you got any questions about the studio, I'm all ears. Well, mostly ears. Some no's too. Sure, I haven't done this, so I'll take the basics. Okay, you've come to the right dog. Yes, sirree. Alright, there's basically three things to worry about with pictures: the set, the model, and the wardrobes. In other words, arrange your space, gather up the folks you want in the picture, give them costumes, and once you've mastered those three, taking the actual pictures is easy, at least here in Phototopia. You want to hear more details about the sets, models, and wardrobes, or, actually taking pictures? I'm good. I think I can figure it out. Feel free to use the studio anytime, bud. I'm gonna go freshen up my air. Come grab me outside if you need anything. Alright. How do I make this as what do I have to do? I just gotta take a picture? He will mail you a letter tomorrow to come back and you can start recruiting. Do I have to take a picture in here? Or did I just have to come see it? I put one piece of furniture and took a picture. I don't even know how to put furniture. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, it's like your furniture you have at home. Okay. Interesting. And then I see the little amiibo thing in the corner. Do I know how to actually use it? Not really. Some people decorate this cabin to be a rest spot for the commune peeps. Fair enough. How do you, get the models to come, though? Isn't that a thing? Down air doesn't do anything. Oh, I see. Hold on. I think I figured it out. Oh, it's your residence. I thought you could do it with anybody. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, I am curious about that actually. So you do know what diagonal is, Nintendo, and you just won't let me do it on items. Hi, Lex. Welcome in. How are you? Where did this item come from? This must be hers. I don't have that at home. Oh, cute. Cute. Although I do actually really like Pate's OG sunflower outfit. It's funny, she makes all the dresses like round because of her little shape of her tail. That one's cute on her. Oh, look at her. Hee hee hee. Oh, the tulip hat. The tulip hat really gets me. You can see why with the hats, yeah. Definitely. I get it. Can you even wear pants? Nope, it just becomes a dress. If it's pants, it's a dress. And if it's dress, it's a dress. That's funny. Oh, the glasses are cute. Her eyebrows always looked concerned. That's one of my favorite things about her, Loki. It's a help that my villagers have such cute outfits on their own. I'm like, you don't need me to dress you different. Loki, you're adorable already. Oh, that's such a different vibe, though. It's interesting. Booty out. Can you wear pants? Probably not with your tail, I'm imagining. Oh, that's cute on you. Nope, it also becomes a dress on her. Interesting. Can any villagers wear pants? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. It's a great question. I'm villager hunting and I walked away. No! Not from Freckles. Ugh. How could you do this to me, Sean Bon? No. I'm gonna be hunting for Freckles next. And this hurts me. Honestly, her OG outfit is probably my fave. She has a really cute dress on her. I like it on her. They just kind of Donald Duck it, no pants. Maybe that's why the duck's at the, oh, that'd be a cute winter hat on her. Um, Maybe that's why the guys at the airport also don't have. They just want to fit in with everybody else. Stop. That's so cute. I don't really love covering her little ears though, because she does have really cute ears. Oh, sorry. I got a text message and I was just making sure it wasn't my mom sending me more random concerning information. Oh, that's pretty cute though. Oh, the little flower. The little bow. Oh. I know, I have a lot of peppy personality types too, Sean, but I get you. Celine, thank you so much. What the heck? For the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. That surprised me out of nowhere. Thank you, thank you, thank you. DLOC253. I hope you enjoy your sub, friend. Enjoy your C motes and your C badge, your ad-free viewing, and welcome to the sub club. The strawberry hat, sure. The tulip hat, I don't think that works very good on her. Cartoon animal rules. You have to have either a shirt or pants to not be naked, but you don't need both. Some of the hats go tiny on her. Oh. Some of them don't and some of them do. It's very funny. Not that! Not that! So, like, this one is normal on her, which is very cute. And, like, these are normal on her. The little... But then the hats, some of the hats go tiny. Interesting. I mean, I think I'm just biased. I think I just love glasses on almost every villager, low-key. I know, the ribbon, the bow, is so cute. Wait. Is there a way... I want to get myself out of the picture. Also, before I do this, I need to... Pate has an expression, but Maggie doesn't. Yeah, I clicked in one of my joysticks. It didn't work here the way it did in the other place. Which is interesting. I'll just try to get myself out of frame. No, that makes them do their reactions. Oh, heck, I almost had it. ZR. No, that's my reaction. And then this makes them look. That's the lighting, or the filters. That's the frame. I don't know if you can, actually. Other than just, like, cropping yourself out of the frame. It's fine. It's not that serious. This is just me being silly and taking a cute picture of my favorite villagers. So... Perfect. So you said I'll get a letter in the mail tomorrow? Will I have to time travel forward a day? Or like wait? Oh, they're in here. Hi, buds. Y'all are so cute. Love them. I didn't know if I needed to speak to him. Okay, take me home, Bessie. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we'll time travel forward today so we can get our letter. I should change my little profile picture on there, actually. I think. Yours is a flick. So is Toasties, actually. On my Switch, anyways. I don't know if it is on theirs, too. Probably. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Sean Bun. Sorry, I missed that. Same across the Switches. That makes sense. That's what I was thinking. That's why I said probably. But good confirmation. Oh, and I think while I was on break, Joey snuck in. Welcome in, Joey, if you're still here. Sorry about that. Oh, it's Saturday. Hello, KK. It's just an apple. Cute. E-Bug, are we friends on there? We should make sure if we're not. I should have you come to my island sometime so I can send you gifts. I'm calling on the phone part of your phone. I forgot to tell you something when you were at Phototopia. Go figure, right? What I wanted to tell you was about any models you invited to the Phototopia. After you introduced us, I thought it would be nice. I'd take a nice portrait and turn it into a poster. I hope you like it. I set it up with Nook Shopping so you can order them through. So please order some. Alrighty then, I think that's about it. Hope you visit Harv's Island again sometime soon. Interesting. Oh yeah, you won't be able to visit until you get Nintendo Online, unfortunately. Which I think is sad. No, No, it's not. Also, by the way, the reason your message got locked is because of the term you use, insane, is technically a like ableist term, and we try to work our way as a community towards like not having as many of those used. So that's why. But no, I think that's a fine idea. You're welcome. You're welcome. How's the island life been treating you? Groovy? Me too. There's a little something I want to tell you about it, though. I'll be waiting here on Harv's Island. Sir, that was so vague. Why so vague? Okay. Let me put some of this away. I might as well, if I'm gonna go over there, I'll probably unlock Cyrus and Reese first. So I ought to just bring anything that I'm curious if it can be customized over there, right? Like, I feel like that makes sense since I'm going to be going over there anyways. Curious about that couch. Anything in here? No, I'm pretty happy with. They know what the people want with the butthole merch. Yes. So good. Is there anything else that I want to check on the customization while I'm over there? Maybe that. Oh yeah, you changed your mind? Curious about that. Fair enough. Any reason why? Is it just like your new connection or something different? Only if you feel comfortable sharing. Yeah, that's fair. Is ours a family one, Toast? Definitely unrelated, because I know E and Benji were asking about it. Definitely also super unrelated. Okay, that sounds good. I don't even necessarily have specific uses for these things I'm bringing. Honestly, it's just like pure curiosity. Okay. I thought I had a cute couch too. I'm assuming they can't customize anything related to like floors or wallpaper. Oh, yeah, I do. I want to see if that can be. Yeah. Yeah, I figured if I was going to go over there and unlock them, I should bring a couple of things. You have to pay for them first. I have the money with me. Will I have to, like, wait a day and then go back? Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, I probably don't want to time travel a whole nother day forward, so I might not fuss then. But I will go pay for them. I brought 500k with me. Why did they hate me? Why did they have to make everything so hard? I mean, you don't need a defense, to be fair. I just wish anything in Animal Crossing was efficient. At all. I'll probably go and do the time traveling forward to do this later tonight on my own. Hold on, Harvey is AWOL. Not like him to abandon his post or do much of anything, really. Except there's a new path over there. Land-based recon's not my area, so it looks like it's up to you. It was on my to-do list, Toasty. There's just a lot to do. Okay. This right here is going to be the heart of our new collective. I've really put my soul into this, but I've had plenty of help from all kinds of folks along the way. We go way back. You can call her Hattie for short if you want. Hattie is such a cute name. I don't really like the full Harriet, but Hattie is adorable. They most certainly cannot call me that, Harv. Only you can call me that. Sorry, sugar. I'm Harriet. I'm definitely gonna call you Hattie, sorry. It's nice to finally meet you. I've heard all about you from Harv here. Well, there you have it. So where was I? Oh, right. My dream collective. Well, this is what I envision at the heart of the movement. A central plaza filled with co-ops. Now here's the business part, where it gets kind of ugly. I hate even talking about bells, you know, but a co-op can't build itself without a little cooperation. So basically, I have to fund everything again. Every time we raise enough capital for a co-op, we get a new one going. Golly, did I just say capital? Well, I suppose that's my sales pitch. Sorry, I never was cut out for sales. But I'd be mighty grateful if you were interested in helping us realize this dream, even if it's only a little bit at a time. Every little bit helps. Petition to have Harv replace Tom Nook. You remember my old buddy Lloyd, don't ya? Well, he was so kind as to reach out to some of his pals, also named Lloyd, and they'll all be volunteering. So when you're ready, just go ahead to talk to any old Lloyd about which co-op he's collecting for. Feel free to explore the area, meditate, or snack on some vegan pumpkin gnocchi if the mood strikes. Thanks again for helping us, and I'll see you around. Oh boy. Alright, what are all the stations? Hello, good friend. We are accepting donations to the mysteriously accurate fortune teller. Hamfrey, and I'm not sure I could keep hunting or take the cranky old man. I think there are cuter cranky man vibes, personally. He's not my favorite. But you know, I also, if you like him, you should do what makes you happy, you know. so I don't want to sway you too much, but if you're looking for a cranky, I like Bruce. I love Dobie. Dobie is one of my fave crankies. Kabuki is fun. I like Murphy. I like Monty. Wart Jr. Those are some of my faves. Apollo is your resident cranky. I can't with Apollo personally, no judgment, but it just gives me two like America Core vibes with the eagle. His birthday is the 4th of July. Not the 4th of July being blocked. Oh, this is Sahara. I want to get her too, actually. Does anyone else even make any donations to these? Or is it literally just me? I'm pretty sure this is Cyrus and, no. I've never seen Dobie. He's precious. Yeah, he's my fave. Sleepy old guy. Higher friendships with villagers and they donate more. Okay, cool. Furniture refurbishing team. That's probably where I'm going to put my first money. I just want to see all of them. Oh, Leaf. Yes, of course. Oh, Red. Of course, of course. Second, so you can access home storage. Yeah, I think that would be wise. Oh, yes, that's a good one too. Kicks. Isn't there a haircut? Is that her? Most invigorating thing I've ever done. Who needs the indoors? She will haircut tomorrow. Heck. Can't do anything fun today. Oh, I went too far. It's a crime that I can't just pay for them all at the same time. Why? You're messing with their Lloyd hive mind. Okay. Fine. Bum, bum, gotta get up and turn my light on. It's like pitch black in my room at this point. Bum, bum, bum. Being in the airport makes me miss villager hunting, which I know is low-key a wackadoodle thing to say. But I'm just telling the truth. From Nook Mile Ticket to Nook Mile Ticket, I know. That would be truly such a quality of life upgrade. I don't know why. I just find it fun. I just find it fun. Whoa. Like, sorry, I like villager hunting, but I have to stop myself because then I get trapped and I can't do anything on my island, and also then I don't make any progress on the island. Maybe it's the avoidance of having to do the design work. Maybe. Okay. Maybe we're gonna work on making the river a little bit wider. This is not the only game you do this for. Listen, I find villager hunting fun. I'm sorry. You said you were having fun when you streamed it too, so I feel like you should understand. Yes, and during that time you said it was fun. Did you not? You're enabling them. I know, that's the problem. That's why I said I can't do it. That's the sad part, is I'm gonna run out of dreamies and then I won't be able to villager hunt. I don't think I can hit that part actually, because of the tree, yeah. You're real for that, though. Listen, I just have a good time villager hunting. I just wish that I could do it indefinitely, but I cannot because then I will not have any dreamies left to hunt for. That is the problem. Well, we are going to build an island together. At some point, the Slumber Island. I don't know how translatable those skills will be at that point, but... Alright, well, I guess we can put our money back then. Because RIP, we can't buy them all at the same time. Not the pitfalls. Please. You do have to actually decorate your island for real, though. How you decorate it is beyond me, like what theme you do, but I'm just saying. Because there was no decorating in that one, right? Oh, E-Bug, we must be friends because I just saw you get on. So we just have to get you to my island and then we can become besties and then I can send you gifts. I feel like I never have very good stuff in this store. Oh, God, they're so cute. But I have to be in a specific mood for it, true. Citrus will be graced by my presence. No, it will. And then my villagers will talk about you, which I always find very cute. Because sometimes they talk about Toasty and Kale. I like decorating. I just always struggle with like actually like fully liking what I make. It takes me a long time. Okay. We don't have Callie yet, so we just have to pick a random villager to place her house and then move it eventually. I think I'll put Shino's house over there for now. I do. Her name is Tia. When she moves out, if you have an empty plot, we can do an exchange, but it obviously just depends on the timing. No, I did not mean to do that. I have 2 villagers right now. I don't know when she'll ask to leave, but hopefully she asks while you're still filling your little beginning plots, and then maybe we can get her over there, but it just depends on when she asks to skadoodly boop. Who do you have right now? Oh, is it just your starters right now? I suppose probably. Okay, that's a little better. I felt like the river, compared to the other rivers on my island, was just too tiny everywhere. And it has to be tiny in some spots, but I tried to make some bigger spots too. So it didn't look so different then. I want to put a tiny tree here, I think. Thank you. It took me a really long time to pick my paths. I went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth on like many paths before I finally settled on these. Yeah, that looks a little better. Oh, you should send E the path Discord, Toasty. You bye, cutie. Yeah, that happens to me too, Sean Bun. That's why y'all saw me go through, I think, 3 or 4 different iterations of paths before I found this one. Because one thing that's tough is that you not only have to find like a main path, but then you need like side paths too. Like I had to find these 2 that I also liked with it. And I have to like them to all go together. Oh, I think their meeting's in 10 minutes. Actually. Okay, we need to go up here. Yeah, that's true. They have to look good in all the seasons too. I'm not a huge fan of how my paths look in winter, but I'm ignoring that because I personally don't tend to like really any paths in winter. So yeah, their meeting is starts at 4, so I don't know if they'll see your question before then or if it'll be after, but cute. I wish Shino had a little bit. I wish they had a little bit more of a yard. Maybe I can extend it a little down here. Not sure if there's room where I could actually round it though. Oh yeah, Toasty's a big FX fan. Ebug, have you ever watched Dream Academy? Poor Kay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, all survival shows are like that, unfortunately. That's a little better. I never really watch reality TV. Fair enough, fair enough. It is very good if you ever want to watch it together, I'd be down. I've watched it a bazillion times, but I will always watch again. Okay, I want to... Yeah, we could plan like a monthly viewing and watch like an episode or 2. I know we're both very busy, but we could space it out in whatever way we need. Gonna have to put my couch back when I go to my house. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I need to go find a path for like a picnic blanket situation, which I know they exist. Wonder if my path Discord has a channel for that. No. That sounds good. For like picnic blanket type of situation. I feel like it's a common one, but I don't know if they have like a channel for it. Matching, water, denim, decorative. Oh, blankets and rugs. Here we go. I'll go on display so y'all can see it. What I'm looking at. Oops, did not mean to zoom in. There's always this one, which I got the ants from. What I do is I just forward the ones I like to my personal Discord so that they're basically saved, and then I go back. Yeah, the ants are very cute. Okay. Need to make sure I find some little wooden paths at some point too that match with what I got going on. Hoping I can find a picnic blanket that doesn't take too many slots, because I don't plan to have it too many places on my island. Oh, that's kind of cute. The little circle. Oh, I love that, but I do like it to have the little like ruffle thingies at the end if it can. Like those thingies. Oh, I like this. It's very simple, but it still eats. I guess that's pretty similar to this one, but and this Discord, by the way, if anyone's curious and they see me in there, is pinned in our Animal Crossing channel in Discord. This is made by Kanda. That's so funny. That must have been way back in the day. That's hilarious. That's our VTuber artist. For seasons, it was snow. As soon as most there are snow specific paths. I don't change like my paths or anything that big, but I would like to set up my island in a way where there are certain areas that I might like seasonally adjust a little bit. I'm not sure yet exactly, but I would like it to be able to be changed a little bit, but like not be too stressful to change it like every season. Essentially. I do think I might have some of these saved on my Pinterest too, so I might take a peek on there as well. Certain paths that look best on all seasons. I don't know if there's any that look best per se. Also, Ghoul, yes, I can get you the Discord, no problem. I don't know if there's any that look best per se, so much as what to look out for that might make it in a way that you might not like would be that certain paths have grass in them. And if they have grass in them, then they typically only match one season. Sometimes creators will make a seasonal version of the same path with the different grasses. And in that case, it's actually really easy to swap them over because you can just go get the other one, and if you put it in your custom design slots in the exact same position as your old one, it'll just replace them on your island across the whole island. But if they don't have seasonal versions, then I don't necessarily recommend that, because then it might not match the grass and you might find that annoying. The other thing with grass is that it doesn't have seasonal. It does look kind of weird in the winter, especially. So, something to keep in mind. But also, it's really not that deep at the end of the day. If you like the path, and you don't like it in like one season, you know, like, I don't know. I don't think it's super deep either. I don't like almost anything in winter in Animal Crossing, not to be a hater, but that's just how I feel, so I don't really worry about what things look like in winter. TBH. Alright, cool. That should be in your Twitch Whispers now. Seasonal bushes, and then like a seasonal section on my island I can change out, like a pumpkin patch in the fall that can be more of a Christmas tree type space type of thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get you. Like, I knew someone who had like the little front area of their island, like the entrance had like a little centerpiece with a couple of little like display things, and they would change which little display items they had out depending on the season. And it was very simple. It was just like 3 or 4 items they'd pick to put there. And I think that's very wise. Ooh. I like that one. Although that would look better. That could also look really good near Ketchup's house, which that means I could get double use out of that, which I'm into. I'm also curious to see what that creator has in general. Looks like they have a similar taste to me. That's another thing too, is honestly sometimes finding the creator of a code you like, you'd be surprised, like then you might like pretty much everything else they have too, which is always really nice. Yeah, that's super fair. And like some years or some parts of your week or whatever, you might have more time than others to give to it too. That's kind of cool. Fits the retro vibe pretty well. Oh, look at the little Miffy one. Cute. Yeah, they have a whole Discord channel in here for paths that match the in-game paths. Oh, this person has a very similar pathing to mine. Cute. Hi Sid, welcome in. Do 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 do. Oh, cute. It's not one I want to actually use, but it's a very cute idea. See, I like this kind of one. Maybe I'll search like quilt. Oh, I want it to be in blankets and rugs. In Okay, I don't want to get too lost in the sauce here. I'm gonna go see that Arden person's designs and see how I feel about that tomato one, because that's the one that spoke to me the most. Hello, Figgy. I love you. I can't have you on my lap right now, but I love you. No. No. Thank you. Who's a good boy? We're working on Figgy not jumping on my desk when he decides he wants attention. Because I love him dearly, but I snuggle with him like 4 times a day at least. So it does not need to be while I'm out at my desk. Oh, that's literally the only design they have. That's so funny. I'm not using this one, so I'll write that. Cat a little chair so she could sit with. So stop demanding my attention like that. Yeah, he has a. I mean, he hangs out on my bed right behind me. So let's see. Is there like a design code that's just fringe? Mm. Sorry, I'm trying to find tassels. Maybe this one? Let's see. 2088 2669 7911. Oh, and another thing that I'm thinking impacting my desire to stay where I am is my autism, especially with the supports I need and how I'm learning that even though I love working with kids, it isn't super sustainable with my disability. With finding someone that I realized I could grow a foundational relationship with, as well as recognizing that I would need to get a highly fluent level of German to do a school in Swiss, I don't think I have any strong social supports there. Try to pursue a master's in information science to be able to find a more computer-based, low-stim job and grow a partnership. So I'm not 100% sure, but I want to consider my autistic needs. I think that's super fair, friend. I think, it's just weighing that with the potential for possibly, not having to deal with the political nature of America right now with the opportunity they have. Because I know there's currently a bill where they're kind of trying to remove dual citizenship. So it is a risk staying, but I think that you have very valid and understandable reasons. Okay, so that was good, but that's an upper and a lower fringe, and I need a left and right fringe, ideally. Oh, that's a cute one. Let's try that. Yeah, and moving anywhere with no supports is very difficult. You'd have to be incredibly independent. I remember moving even to uni where obviously you have a little bit more support even though they're not people you don't know, but like there's offices and stuff. But I didn't know anybody and that took a long time to like get to a good point, so I get you. All right, we'll have to see if this works okay with the one that I'm trying to do. I hope that's the one that I'm using. Haven't heard about the dual citizenship. My brother-in-law is dual American Canadian, living Canadian with my. Yeah, it's very recent. I just heard about it this morning, actually. I don't remember which vegetable one I'm using. I feel like it's this one, but I'm scared. I don't want to mess it up. Aw. If you need to hop off stream to be able to get the rest you need, friend, don't worry about that either. Yeah, just 2 days ago. Very, very new. And then a lot of people are like, oh, it won't happen because like a lot of rich people have dual citizenship and they wouldn't want that. But I'm like, unfortunately, friends, rich people don't have to follow the rules and the laws as much. They're able to use their money to get out of following it. It's not meant for them. It's meant to control regular people. It's a bill they're trying to pass. It's very new, so there's no like information on whether it'll succeed or not, but they're trying to pass to remove dual citizenship, saying that you have to be for America only or leave and go to the other country, which is wild. If I move this forward a bit, I could have it be a little wider, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's just like absolutely bonkers town to me that on one hand, when Republicans hear that we don't like the direction the country's going in, they're like, well, then why don't you just leave then? And then they're like, oh, but actually, you know that methodology that makes it possible for you to leave? One of the only accessible methodologies that makes it possible for people to leave. Yeah, we're going to try to get rid of that. I'm like, okay. Okay. So that's cute, but I don't know if that's so close to the house. I might just have to go for a square. I would have liked it to be more of a rectangle, but yeah, truly. I don't know if like beyond just like the stupid America First nonsense, it makes me wonder if like they're trying to prevent other countries of being as aware of how bad things are here, and the more Americans that choose to leave, the more like obvious that becomes. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about that. Swearing's fine here. Obviously, like, you know, within reason, but it's not a problem. The auto mod's just a little heavy-handed sometimes. Yeah, that's cute. Let me go get the picnic basket. I wanted to give her like a little laundry station, but I feel like she doesn't have enough room for it. I fear. I might have to adjust the we'll see. Yeah, the tassels are cute, aren't they? They add a lot. That's not what I wanted. They say they don't like it here and then leave. That they mean leave the earth because where else can we go? And they keep preventing people from leaving. Yeah. Yeah. They just want to make it people's lives as uncomfortable as possible, I think, sometimes to de-incentivize and take away the energy to properly like protest and riot up against them. Honestly, I need to customize that, which I might have to buy customization potions for, but we'll see. Oh, that could be cute. Okay, I need to alphabetize this because I need to find my picnic. Hopefully that's what it's called. Where is it? I know I have one down on the beach, but I have another one. It's like a little picnic basket. It's red. And I know it exists, but where is it? Oh, you know what? Did I set it down when we went to Captain's Island, maybe? Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to adjust some of our... Oh, Nan sitting in her little yard. It's gonna be Freckles' yard eventually, but it's still very cute seeing her sit there. I think we're gonna have to adjust our terraforming a bit to try to give Callie a bigger yard, which is gonna be interesting with the house already up there. Yeah. I wish we could put at least like flowers and trees or something on the third level. Like I get that houses and furniture can't go up there. But like I wish we could at least put some flowers or something up there. Because it's so boring, just like plain. I feel like we used to be able to at some point. Alright, I definitely want to put the little picnic thingy. For sure. Because that's just dang cute, isn't it? Oh, I didn't customize the little cushion. It's okay, I'll just put it here for now, and then just while we're planning things out, and then I'll pick it back up and we'll enjoy your lurk. Cool. Um, like a little book, like they're sitting out there, maybe. Maybe I want that like right next to the cushion. No, I think I liked it across. I think that's cute. We could put this little sandwich set out too. I don't know if we need it with the picnic basket though. Let's see. Oh, we were also considering the sewing project instead of the book. That could be cute. Let's see what we like. I do think that might be a little more Cali coded, although it's probably a little bit unusual. Maybe I can fit a little table out here somewhere for her and put that on there. We'll see. I think I liked how the book looked. Okay. Little garden gnome. I should grab some flowers. Actually, if I'm gonna go down. There's no game sound. Really? Oh, pfft. I'm so sorry, y'all. Heck. We were still on the display screen from earlier. That's why y'all were seeing my little, Windows bar, too. My apologies. It's because we were looking at the Discord earlier. Thank you for telling me. A lot of her stuff up there is currently red, so I'll probably grab at least one red flower, but Callie's actually not all that red. That was just kind of like happenstance, so I want to complement it with mostly other colors. Hi, son. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh, maybe I grab that red flower instead. I haven't used that too many places. A little more variety. Yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate that. That was not intentional for sure. And, I don't like the little bar showing, so I was glad I was able to. Oh, I didn't grab the cushion after all that I said. Ah, why am I such a hooligan sometimes? It's okay. Cushion. Oh, hold on. I want these in type order. We'll have to buy more of those. Ooh, a little mushroom. Oops. Husband and I missed our flight because the airline didn't update departure board on our app, so we thought it was delayed and it wasn't. Luckily, housemate can get us and bring us home for the night. But we're tired and grumpy. TBH, I'd chill with some bee vibes to calm down. It was such a rush and for what? Oh no, messing up your like flight travel stuff is truly some of the worst type of stress. The airlines are really like messed up right now too, so that is like not your fault at all. They've been really hecked up lately ever since like they lost a lot of the air traffic controllers and all that. So sorry that happened to you, lovely. I'm glad you have a safe way to get home, but still annoying, I'm sure. We'll be at our destination for a whole night before we are. Nothing important but such tomfoolery. Oh man. Yeah, that kind of stuff really what's the word? I don't know what the opposite of like grounded is. It like really like makes me the opposite of grounded, like very I don't know, but hopefully you know what I mean. Disoriented, kinda? Yeah, that's a good, like a decent word. Like overstimulated, but also like overwhelmed, not just like stimulus. Dysregulated, thank you, Spring. Yes, that's more what I'm looking for. Oh, Celine, you got the brain cell, my friends. Enjoy. Right now, we were gonna see if friends want to play board games since we have an unexpected free night. Well, that's a good way to like make it at least a little bit better. I meant to buy a bulk of that. Whoops. That's a good gender. My gender was a shadowy figure. And it was like, that one over there, you don't see it? How many did I buy? 24. It's a good start. Customization kits are so pricey. And my hot take is that if you're uncustomizing something, it should be free. Hi, Forest. Welcome in. If I customized something and then I decided I didn't like it and I wanted to remove it, it should be free. Why do I have to pay for the customization kits again? Hi, plants. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk, friend. Welcome in. Of course, that's cute, but I think that would be too much for it to be. A little ladybug could be cute. Let's see what we've got from, what's her name? Sable? I don't want something relatively plain considering that it's going to be on a busy pattern. Yeah, if you yap at Sable every day, she'll become your friend slowly but surely. And then she'll give you all of these extra custom designs, and they don't take up any of your custom design slots. Isn't that so handy? I know, I wish she had more voice lines after you get all the patterns from her, because she kind of doesn't say much now. I should have brought 2 cushions, because then I could have grabbed like 2 different designs and picked one when we got up there. So I'm between this yellow one to bring the yellow out a little bit more, or this apple one. I'm going to try the yellow, but it might be too much and we might have to come back. She's my favorite Able. Me too. Me too. Oh, I didn't even know you could customize this. Oh, that's cool. Cute. What the hecky? That's very neat. I did not expect that, I won't lie. Really should check the customization on more things, huh? I don't actually think I need that customized, but good to know. Alright, we're really working with a tight space up here in her yard, so we'll see what we're able to accomplish. Excuse me, Velma. I also need to find some way to add stairs. Or a ramp at somewhere in this nonsense. Hopefully. But we'll see. That's, future Bee's problem. Let's get some flowers down. And then I'll put the little gnome here. I have 2 of them with me. There's a certain one I want, so we'll see if that's the right one. Yes. Cute. I like that. Can I fit a little table back here? That would be particularly elite. Okay. And then do I want it there, or does it make sense there? Maybe I can just fit it like here. It looks nice with the... I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a little mismatch up here, but honestly the little picnic thing matches it, which helps. Okay, that's perfect. And then I need the little rattan armchair to also fit. Oh, amazing, it does. Okay, we're getting better at practicing our small spaces chat room. Sometimes I like to put the chair facing out, even though I know that makes a little bit less sense. The villagers won't sit in it if it's like too far trapped for them to sit into. So that's just my solution to that unfortunate situation. All cute. Okay, that's her little, like, sewing station. I should have brought some weeds with me, but that's okay. Put a little yellow flower here. Oh, E-Bug, thank you. That's a good idea. I'll take a pause and stretch. Oh, and I missed a follow earlier. I'm so sorry. If you're still here, thank you for the follow. We do keep our followers anonymous, so I wouldn't have called you out directly anyways, but I do like to let people know that I appreciate it, so welcome in. Oh, I'm crunchy, chat room. Wow. I'm guessing they just didn't want to animate the characters like moving the chair in and out, but I agree. This is the best solution I've personally come up with, is just to have the chair facing out so they'll still sit in it. Okay. Now we gotta get our cushion back. Okay, the yellow one's not bad. I was nervous it was gonna be a bit too many patterns. Oh, that's the wrong cushion. No! I hate when that happens. It's really not that deep, but it annoys me. Sometimes with Animal Crossing, when you're decorating a small space, it's really about like both the angle you try to put it down at and like what other things are around. So it's always a little tricky, but you can get quite a bit in a small space if you really fuss with it. That's cute. I like that. Could I fit a little flower here maybe? Yes. I want to grab some weeds. And I think I'm gonna pick up this bush and put a blue hydrangea here because I haven't had many blue hydrangeas over in this area. I don't know if the blue is going to be weird in her yard since she doesn't really have blue. No, I'll actually swap out the one in Pate's yard. That will make more sense. And I'm gonna want to put the little house stepping stones, but that's easiest once the house is actually down. I also have the cypress plant. Could that fit here, or is that too much? Aha, it does fit there. Now, actually getting around in this space. Why can't I jump? Let me jump. Okay, hold on. I'll pick up the book. It's okay. It's not for me. It's just decorative for, Callie when she comes. For now, she know. And then I'm gonna move this ladder over. Not me smacking the side of the cliff. So that I can put the little lantern here. So I think that'll be cute. Mm. No worries, Celine. Take care, friend. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Get some good rest. I'm thinking actually having a little lantern over here where I had the flower. Because then if she's out here at night, she can see better. Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna ixnay the cypress plant because I think that makes it like more difficult to utilize this space. I think it makes it a little too clunky. So what I'll do is I'll put that flower we took away there. And put the cushion here. I hear a balloon. Jinx. Yep. Welcome in, friend. How are you today? Not the cycling shirt. Oizabe. It's always an interesting time when you stop your whole design process to get a balloon. And then it's like nothing you would ever use. You're like, cool. I keep getting the wrong cushion. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's a little more walkable. Now she should be able to walk in here and sit in her little chair. Friday work has been busy, hectic. Sorry your work has been hectic, Kian. I'm glad you are you off now for the rest of the day? And then I think I'll just put a little shroomy. A little decorative shroomy. I know, exactly. Exactly. I wonder if that's why it's been happening low-key, because maybe I have most of the fall decor at this point. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's cute. Eventually I'm gonna need to sort out because I kind of wanted to do like a little laundry area for her. Maybe I can fit something or another here, but it's definitely gonna be tight. So we'll have to see what I want to do, but I don't think I have the items for that yet anyways, for what I'm envisioning. So I'm not gonna stay pressed about it for now. Jail bars trick to get seasonal stuff. Oh my gosh. 6 hours left. Oh no. Well, I'm glad we can at least help entertain ya. Sorry you have 6 hours left. Holy guacamole. Alright. I'm gonna save and take us to the next day so we can see what it looks like with the house. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that always makes a job like so much better. Even just being able to like listen to music or something you want to have. Okay, you can get a ton of balloons if you just go up on a cliff and just stand there, and like an empty cliff. Just stand there while you're doing something else and you'll be able to see lots of balloons going back and forth. I haven't found that I got that much helpful stuff from balloons lately though. Oh, there's lots of people in the plaza today. Cute. Not the shrimping lab, no. I know I was a little crunchy too, and then E-Bug thankfully reminded me to do a stretch. So I hadn't done one since lunch, which was no bueno. Oh, exciting. How's it turning out so far? I should have went to Harvey's yesterday and paid for one of those thingies. It's okay. We were busy on a mission. Good. Are you being, for real or sarcastic, E-Bug? Never not shrimping. Real. Mood. Cute. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to climb up the ladder, please. Oh, it's so cute. I do think I want to get a little flower here, maybe. I think a green mum. But before we do that, let's get the little things I like to put under each house. I gave Sherb barbecue yesterday per his request, and now he just has a smoking barbecue grill next to his bed, which honestly vibes. I know, you have to be careful what you gift them. It's like a question of, do you want to respect their wishes or have them have weird things in their house until you're able to decorate them with HHP? Nice. That's good. Okay, let's go grab a green mum. Working a shift at the biscuit factory today. Fig had a very he worked overtime in a morning shift this morning at the biscuit factory. He had to take a big long nap after. Could have sworn I heard a thingy, but it could just be the waves. Oh, E, you never have to apologize for that. We talk about lots of real things here. I know that, you know, we try to find the balance between keeping things, giving people a space to exist where they can take a breather, but also, like, I'm not keen on ignoring those things, so don't feel bad about that at all. There's been very few times where I occasionally needed to express to chat that I needed a little break from, like, a political conversation, but generally it's something I'm always open to. And that's mostly just if I'm personally already having a really bad day. And don't feel like I would be the best at hosting it type of thing at that moment. I mean, you know, hearing something that could take away a right or a freedom that you've had that has been helpful to you, and like almost like also like a choice, you know, considering that's something you were recently considering and might want to consider in the future. That's a lot to like realize. I'm glad I can share the information because I think, you know, it gives people the info they need to maybe contact their reps and say that we don't want this and, you know, yada yada. But it's also okay to feel like the heaviness that can come with it, with the learning the information. Oh, I could have grabbed that green mum right there. Whoops. Didn't know he was there. Oh. I was going to put that a little more to the left, but I think that's fine. I keep saying to bring up a pile of weeds with me, and then I keep not doing it. Yes, I've actually been wanting that one. Nice. I'm excited about that. Been trying to get all the fruity wallpapers. think I need to go swap out my ice packs real quick. I'm gonna grab these weeds first because I will forget again. But I need to do a quick run. I'm sending you a virtual hug, my friend. I know it's not the same, but something small for now. Honestly, a lot of people hate the weeds, but I love the weeds. I use the weeds so much as decoration to fill little spots and make them look more natural. I am a weed appreciator. In more ways than one. Oh, I like that, but I want it one over, I think. Only thing about these and the weeds is you can't pick which variant you want. So I wind up just sitting here until I get a version of it that I'm happy with. Because I'm a goober. And I'm picky in this way. Oh yeah, I do have that one. I'll show you one of the ones that I got recently that I really like. Too. Yeah, I'm wondering if we expand this out here and that's where we get some stairs in. Is it weird for the stairs to come from the beach? Maybe, but it might be our only option. I hear a balloon. Nice. Oh, I'm intrigued by those. Hi, Allison. Welcome up. Welcome up, welcome in. I don't know why I said that. All right. Well, with that, I think we've officially like finished the preliminary design of the neighborhood. I do want to mess around with maybe some stairs, but like all the houses have their little yards and everything. So I'm pretty happy with that aspect at least. Hi, nerd. Welcome in. Ooh, that could be kind of cute on one of the levels. Just always trying to clutter things up a little bit more if I can. Where are my little gyroid guys? I like a lot of them, but I got one today that I love, him. And I never looked at him, but when I saw him today, I became obsessed. Look. Okay, so this is the one I got today, and I love his little movement and sounds. And then this one, I don't know what he sounds like, but I love the look of him. They're just kind of like a collectible can. Like if you ever play a game and they have like little things you can look for and try to collect, you could collect them. Oh, that's fair, Cranberry. Toasty says that they always pick the one that they like the furniture concept of the most, because then moving forward on any of your future vacation homes, you have access to that furniture. There's also, you could use the chocolates to do one of your villagers if you wanted. Maybe. Okay, the ad's gonna go, so I'm gonna be a good egg, stretch, grab new ice packs, and then I'll be right back. It's a short one, so I'll see you in like 2 or 3 minutes. Burb. Okay, I'm back. Honestly, you're so real for that, Cranberry, because I don't like the jock personality that much. Sometimes they're kind of annoying. Although I say that, and then like I have like 7 peppies, and I also don't love the peppies either. So, you know, what can I say? All right, y'all. The best investment that I made recently was my yoga ball. It gets me like a little bit of physical, like cardiovascular exercise, but it's super duper low impact, so it doesn't hurt my bones. And it just feels like I'm stimming. I literally just feel like I'm stimming on my little ball. I can't add a clip here? Okay. Yeah, their name is Inoki. I'll give you the little Inoki command. So then if I want some little stairs, this is what I want, right? Or I don't know if that will work or not. I feel like it's not gonna work because of the tree. I want it sideways. It won't be able to be sideways because it would be locked in here. Okay, let's take down this tree. But that means I need to eat something. Some interesting prompts from the potential vacationers. Cute tropical chalet. I don't know what a chalet is. Grand Sea Voyager and tea. Ooh, I mean, tea sounds the most fun to me, but I do think the other two might give you more furniture that you probably don't have. Yes, that's actually why I like stingrays, because they do, when they're in the water, they do little happy flaps, and to me, it reminds me of autistic stimming, like hand flaps. Grand Voyage might give you like Pirate Gulliver stuff. Maybe. Yeah. I was thinking like nautical, but that probably makes more sense. And then the tropical one, I feel like is pretty straightforward. I need to get my oven out. And some potatoes. Yeah, he's a cutie. They're cutie patooties. If you ever go to, some zoos will have, so I want to see what this is. Oh, I can't hear. Some zoos will have, stingray, petting areas. And you can pet them. And they have a really soft, smooth texture to them. And every time I see them, I do stay for like an hour. Toasty has to make themselves ready for how long I like to sit and pet the stingies. And watch them. Whoa. Okay, before I do this, is that surely where I want them? The thing is, the most ideal place for a set of stairs, I think, would be over here. But then, like, there's not a spot to the third level. That makes sense, because this tree is here. So I'm like, I think this will have to do. Alright, let's scoop. Tree cliff to have the tree right at the edge. I've never tried it, but I want to learn it. Youngest was like 2 and he started taking his shoes off so he could get in the stingray tank. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Can't get in there. The traditional tea house is a great one. That sounds fun. Okay. I have a hard time visualizing how staircases can go sometimes. Let me imagine it. Yeah. I think that's good. It's not the easiest staircase, but I'm glad there is one. And then let me go grab the money for it. How much do you cost again? Oh, I was too early. Fair enough. Two-story DLC homes, but takes too much time deciding as I'm refusing to do the second-story homes. Ooh, second story sounds fun to me, though. Understandable on your end. Like, obviously, everyone's different. Alright, withdraw. Like 75,000. Oop. Hydration reminder, chat. Ooh, yes, I've been meaning to grab this. Because I do not like my current wetsuit. I want that leafy one. I wish it was a little easier to see the house up there. It's a little tucked in, but Still cute. Perfect. I'm not gonna bother time traveling forward just for a ramp, but it'll be there tomorrow. Dun, 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 dun. I think I would like to add a little hop over thing here to make it accessible to get over. If I can. That's not quite what I meant to do. I think one could fit here. I forget how to make them, Loki. Like, maybe there's not enough space, actually. I thought maybe one could fit in the center there, but maybe not. Here, maybe? Oh. I hear a balloon again. Oh. Oh my gosh, put it away. Ay ay ay. Jukebox. Headband photos. I do want to see that, actually. Oh, it's cute. It looks really good. And the cocoa looks amazing too. My gosh, you filled that like right to the edge. It makes me nervous, but I love it. And I love your little froggy Joy-Con guy. Cute. Hi, Meow. How are you? It's good to see you. Y'all go follow Meow if you like co-working in Animal Crossing. Chat. How can I do this? I believe I can do it, but how do I do it? Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I finally got it. I wish it was slightly more centered, but perhaps we can do it like that. Yeah, cute. My goal is like, ideally, although I'm not going to be super strict on it, of course, but like I would like it so that if someone came without a pogo stick or a ladder, they can like get everywhere they need to go. So that's what I'm kind of trying to work on, little things like that little jumping spot, having the staircase, having like little ladders around, like multiple navigation abilities. Low-key, every day I consider just keeping Shino around. I'm not gonna lie, she's so cute. She might just stay longer than the others. Callie might have to wait a while to come. If she ever comes, if I eventually get ready to let her go. She is a cutie. She doesn't really match any of my other villagers, but I guess it also doesn't really matter that much. This is who I have right now, if you're curious. I have Tia, Shino, Maggie, Hazel, Leopold, Lolly, Midge, Velma, Pippi, and Pate. So, that's what we're working with at the moment. Alright, we have just a little bit of stream time left. So I don't want to get into any brand new projects. So what I'm going to do is go decorate one HHP house. So we can keep working towards being able to decorate our villagers' houses. Her own dedicated section is cute, yeah. Rocks are your really only way to get iron nuggies, so just making sure you're hitting your rocks every single day and put 3 holes behind the side of the rock when you hit it. Maybe if you don't understand what I mean, like, I can show you in a second so that you don't miss any on the rock. And then if you're struggling still and you're feeling impatient, you can just wait until you get enough from your rocks. But you could also save up some Nook Mile rocks, or you could also save up some Nook Miles and get Nook Mile tickets. And especially if you need to villager hunt anyway, then you can hit the rocks on those. You could also go to Cap'n Island every day, and almost every Cap'n Island also has some rocks you can hit. So that's kind of how you can get some extra ones other than the ones on your own home. Hello, Lottie. You notice all the unused properties around here. Before I set up shop, someone else was working on developing the island. They built all these. But for whatever reason, it didn't work out, and I guess they just left the properties like this. Lately, I've been thinking about how I could put these properties to use. Maybe some new facilities. If we had even more to offer our clients, I'm sure our vacation home business would boom. I knew you could breathe a lot of life into these old properties. Maybe we could start with this one. I was thinking it was originally going to be a school of some kind. Why not pick up where they left off? All I have to do is get a little paperwork in order and we can get to work. Okay. Pump the brakes, Lottie. Sorry, I just got so excited about this business development. We're going to need more clients to make these facilities viable, so let's keep growing that client base. For now, I'll head back to the office. Come and see me when you're ready to work. Not really selling anything too appealing today. Gotta get our work uniform on, of course. With our little bear backpack. All black or white. Green, you know I love green furniture, so that might be a sell. Oh, I love antiques too, though. I don't care about bats. Green or antiques. Oh, and flowers too. Oh, there's so many good options. Oh, yes, technically it is a joke of that spring. Sorry, I forgot to answer your question. I have a lot of green stuff already, so I want to unlock, I think, the antique goods for Alice. Lately, I've been dreaming of finding a vacation home of my own. Maybe you can help with that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like a little dark joke Nintendo made, but I try to pretend it's not. Cute. She's very summery looking, but then her furniture is kind of fall looking. You have Alice? Yeah, she's cutie. Why do I kind of like this one for her? Some of the villagers' HAP requests are very different. I know. I think it's funny sometimes because I think the characters they give sometimes don't match the request. And I'm like, this is interesting. Like Aurora, I think her name is, Azalea asking for a greenhouse, even though she's like not green or wearing green either. Alternate lives on their vacation. Seems like a solid possibility. Alright, girlie, you gotta stay out of my way, though. You're like, oh shoot, I did not mean to leave. You're staring at me, you're making me feel perceived. Maybe, could be. Cute. I just got the sketches for our 5 of our more of our emotes. So I don't know if y'all know this, but our emotes are actually not we only have like half of them right now. Fun fact. Alright, she wants an antique cottage, huh? I don't have the best cottage floors. I mean, these are kind of nice. I think they match the antique vibe pretty well. That could be cute. Hmm. Ooh. I feel like that would go perfect in here. She requests this. Oh wait, what are the variants? Brown is good for those. Oh my gosh, this happened earlier too. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Is it gonna happen though? I don't know. No, this happened last time. And I needed to sneeze and then I didn't sneeze. I don't know why this is occurring today. She has like maroon on the walls right now. Ooh. Let's see if I like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now, is that too much red? Yeah, I think so. I think a plainer color, actually, in this case. With the elegant would totally fit her vibe. Yeah, and she's wearing like a red and blue top, so I'm kind of going for something I feel like would kind of work with that. I want everything to be red though, so let's do the little green one for this. You might make her like a little teak one or something. Haven't quite decided. That would be nice in here. Let's grab the den desk for sure. We'll see if that fits. Oh, that would be great on the den desk. But it depends on if the den desk can have 2 items or only 1. Let me assess. Because I would also really like to have this typewriter. Do I get it in red or gold? Try the gold. I can change it. I wish it was easier to pick up, like, the item that's underneath things that you have. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Cranberry. You're good. No worries. Oh, there's so many nice, elegant paintings in here we can use. Excited about that. You can, it's ZL, it's LR. Oh, okay. I'll have to, like, check that out, see if I can figure it out. How does this work? Like, you put the outfits in, do they put them on? Because you have to just, like, set them in the room, and that always feels a bit weird. Can anyone explain that part to me? Oh, I don't want that like that. I want it to be on the wall. Aw, that sucks, Lab. I'm sorry. My internet's been okay, but my knees have been mad at me for sure. Hi, Bells. Welcome in. How are ya? You don't need the clothes actually out. Wait, hold on. I need to read that. You can dress her once you're done with the house. Oh, okay. I'll have to see if I can figure that out. Oh, my den desk. It's backwards. Can you rotate multiple? No! Da, 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 da. But I want her picture to have her outfit. Would you not want it then to be before you take the pictures? Question mark. Hi, Moonlight. Welcome in. How are ya? Happy Friday. Oops. Okay, I'll give it a try. We'll see if I can figure it out. Ooh. Maybe I do a piano instead of the fireplace. Just because I've done fireplaces in other bits and I've never done a piano. I think that would be cool. Ooh, that could be kind of fun. I'd probably need a coffee table then, though. I'll have to move that, but... Same houses for 4 of your 5 same. Alice is the first one that you have a photo of in there that I haven't done a home for yet. Wait, that's awesome. Twinning. Maybe we put this next to her little tea section. That's funny because Toasty did Deirdre's last night. I really enjoyed making Tank's D&D den. I want to remodel it now that I can make it bigger. I can maybe show you mine after. We'll see. I think mine turned out pretty good for his too. I need a coffee table. There's no like antique coffee table, unfortunately. Which is a little weird. None of these really go with it, I guess. Maybe we can make the rattan work. I think it's gonna look a little out of place though. It's not ideal. It's like, how do you rotate multiple though? I feel like that's not an option. Oh, we need to get a little bench and chair for these things too. The low table has one. Yeah, I don't love the shape of it, that's the only thing, but all these other ones are tall, so it's just because I maybe haven't unlocked enough yet. It just doesn't look very... It looks like it came from IKEA compared to the other antique furniture in the room. You know? So... I think it's no-go for me. I want these over here. Rotate stacked items, press L. Okay, thank you. I need a lamp. None of these are super ideal, but I think I might be able to make this one work. And then, do I have a piano bench? It's going to be very unfortunate if I don't have a piano bench. Why give piano, not give piano bench? Does a mirror really make sense in here? Not particularly. Might I just put it there anyways because I think it's pretty? Maybe. More likely than you might think. Usually I try to get a bed in all of these houses, but I don't know if I'm that committed today. I guess we have this. And it is red. It's not a piano bench, but I think it could work. Do I think it would be the most comfortable to play piano on that? No, probably not. But also, I don't think this would be the most comfortable computer chair either. But to be honest, are a lot of antique items super comfortable? No. So, is that the same wood? Also, no. Are we gonna ignore that part? Yes. Yes, we absolutely are. Ooh, maybe that will match better. Let's look. Yes, it does. A boop. Piano benches are rarely comfortable, yeah, because they have no back. You just have to, like, hold your posture yourself. You said left? I fear left is unfortunately not rotating the multiple. Let me Google it. Oh, can you rotate stacked items in acnh? I don't know. I guess I'll do it the manual way if I must. Seems a bit silly, but fine. Oh, yes. Drive safe, pal. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for hanging with us today. Care you very much. If you press L and not hold, it should switch back the selection to the bottom item. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. Unfortunately. This looks nice, though. I'm pretty happy with this. I do wish I had a coffee table. I might come back one day and see if I can get a coffee table situation going, but... I think you're pressing R, not L. No, definitely pressing L. Unfortunately. I double checked too. because that would be the type of mistake I probably would make. This kind of could work in here. But don't really have the space for it. Do you mean... Oh, I know what I might be doing. Let me see in a second. I think I might know what I'm doing wrong. Not very many dark red patterns. I might be able to just go with that. It's not as dark a brown of a wood as I would like, though. Everything else has like a darker brown. Guess it matches the chair. Hi, Haley. Welcome in. Okay, let me assess. So, select multiple is R. And then to rotate it... Yeah. No. L's still not doing anything, I fear. Which is strange. Rotate it while it's on the ground with L. Ah, okay. Thank you, friend. Thank you for your patience and explaining it to me, too. Sometimes it does take my brain a long time to kind of understand certain things. Now, how many times will B mess up the rug, the carpet? Yeah, no, trying to add a bed, I think, just makes it look weird, so I'm not gonna bother for now. Oh. But I might come back and fix that one day. I definitely want to come back and add a antique style coffee table one day. Any last minute additions? Toasty sounds like they are yelling up there. I'm assuming it's playful yelling because I can't foresee them actually yelling in a company meeting. I would be pretty shocked. But I do hear some volume up there. Oh, no worries, friend. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. I hope whatever you're working on is going well. Could put... I want the little coffee cup. Give me the coffee cup, please. No, that's not what I wanted. I put little coffee cup there. And then I grab table again. And maybe I put a table as if it is coffee table, kind of. And I put chessboard on table. Yaha. Now I need this in corner. And yaha. Me gusta. Now I need a little something on the other side of the couch. Getting the house ready for bed. Understandable. It's okay. It doesn't have to be fancy. I'm always just curious what y'all are up to and how you're doing. Don't necessarily want it to be a plant because we have a plant on the other side, but I don't know necessarily what else it would be. Could try putting that. I always do enjoy the little... I kind of put the bamboo basket everywhere. Okay, yeah. I think I like this chat room. I think this is good. So then... I don't dress her now, right? Not until I'm done with the outside too? Question mark. Finish the outside. Okay. Wrapping up at work. Yeah, probably. Have a good rest of your day, meals. I'll see y'all. If y'all are heading out, I'll see some of you again on Sunday. I'll be live again on Sunday. Alright, what do you want? What do you heckin' want in your backyard, girlie? I wish it gave me access to those trees that are in the background so that I could repeat them. But that's okay. Maybe we modify the house first. I feel like he doesn't look quite right. He's got to be more elegant. She did call it a cottage, so low-key might have messed that up a little because I didn't really go cottagey. But it's okay. I'm not that worried about it. Does picking these bigger ones actually make the house inside bigger? I guess I've never tested that before. Let me see. No, but now that I come in here, I realize I hecked up my rug again at some point. Oys of A. Me and this rug. Beefin'. Heckin' beefin'. As a decoration. I know they're called babao trees. I just don't know if I have access to them. In HHP, I feel like I would have to have done a design that unlocks that for me, which I don't think I have. No, I don't think so. Yeah, you can get them at your home island for sure. But I don't know if you can get them here. Until at some point you've done a house that unlocks them. Why a house next to a bunch of them wouldn't unlock them? I'm going to be completely honest, I have no idea. I feel like it probably should. But I'm not in charge, so. I guess because I picked this for her. And it's not like she asked for a desert house. That's probably why. If I think about it. I'm going to be running late again today, which is fine. But my prediction now is that Toasty is going to come downstairs and be like, "Are you still streaming?" Yes, I have to finish the yard, okay? I still hear them yelling up there. I don't know what is going on in that meeting where they're yelling. What is happening in a work meeting where we're yelling? Ooh, I like that door. Wish there was a maroon version. I don't know if it goes with the bricks. I really have a hard time with this part. I don't know if anyone else. I feel like the combinations I pick for house combos are like this part's not my strong suit. That's kind of cute. That might be my favorite so far. That's not bad either. I'll do that one. Actually, a door plate might look weird on this because it has like a texture on the door. Oh no, it's fine. Do I like it in gold or do I want it in brown? Things to match, both the vibes and the colors are hard to match. Yeah, I agree. I do find it a bit tricky. I kind of like it next to the little lake. I think that's good. They have a lot of weeds in the background. So I'd like to match that energy and have a lot of weeds in the yard. And she had a very red, elegant home. So I think these might be a vibe. I don't know if I really like any of the bushes for this. I mean, there's those, but it's a lot of red. I think I'll keep it light on the bushes then. We'll definitely get some trees in here. I feel like she might have kind of a minimalist outdoor situation. I don't know, like antique vibes, and then like, yeah, I just feel like she wouldn't have like a lot outside. This would be pretty in her yard. Maybe a fire pit. Some little leaves would definitely be cute. That could be cute. I wish with this item they had let us do the wood separate from the like flower. Definitely get some of those. Maybe a little bench. Yeah, she did have tea inside, so I feel like that could definitely make sense. Would I want to put her tea on? I haven't quite worked that out. Oh, we don't need another chair. We need a surface. I guess we could just do the matching table. So we have that inside too. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. And then we need a little teacup. And then maybe we get a little stack of books again. But I'll do the other set, the old set. Cute. Oh, I didn't get any, like, flowers other than those ones. We definitely want some, like, mix. I think some lily plants would be good. There's like headed to Island 37. Listen, I get you. You know how I've been with my villager hunts. It takes a while sometimes. And you can always use the time travel methods to keep yourself on that day if you get too tired to keep villager hunting. You don't have to do it all in one day. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Hi, Fox. Hi, Granny. Hi, Spades. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, friend? Thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate that. I hope you're all having a really good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. While I wait to hear how your stream went, I will do a little introduction. My name is B if you're new here. I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. Lately we've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing, but we do all kinds of cozy games, indie games. I like mostly like life sims and like story games, but I'm also flexible if something piques my interest. We also play or do like co-working and crafting sometimes. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you'd like to vibe with us, we'd love to have you. And if not, or if you need to raid and run to go rest and take care of yourself, especially Fox, if you need to go rest, please choose yourself and take care. Yeah, we are having a great stream. Very chill vibes as well. We're just, we were decorating the island a little bit earlier, and did some dailies, and then we figured we'd wrap up with a little HHP. So we won't be here super long, but it's still lovely to see everyone. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, thank you, Tigran. That's so kind. Those are inspired by our little stingray friend Inoki, if you see in my PNG tuber. The happy flaps. They're inspired by stingray happy flaps, which also remind me of autistic happy flaps. Kind of the whole thing. And thank you for the follows. We do keep our followers anonymous so nobody feels like they have to chat if they don't want to. But I do, excuse me, appreciate them. Just going for a pretty minimalist yard for her since she is like the vintage, elegant type. Put this over here in case she were to take a little dip in her little lake. I feel like that'd be cute. And then she's got a little tea reading spot over there. And then I think I'll do just like a little path for her. And then that's pretty much all she needs. Maybe some fencing. I'll show everyone who just joined, if you're hanging out for a minute, the interior we did in a second too. Yes, no worries, friend. We're almost done, so take care. Thank you for being here for so long today. That's like super kind of you, and it was really nice to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. If you're free, we'll be live again on Sunday if you'd like to hang out, and if not, hopefully I'll see you sometime soon. Take care. Okay, yeah, I think those are cute as like a little accent. I do think I might move some of this over a bit though. I don't think I like it being so close to the fence as much. Maybe like a light would be nice. There is any, like a garden light, perhaps. There's the mushroom light. That could possibly work. Oh, not that shade. The red one would match, but I think it would be a little too matchy-matchy for me. The little white one would be good right now. Yeah. Oh, I see why it's feeling a little funky to me. I see. It's because on the other side there's a little bush making it so there's a space, so they weren't lined up. So I'll put the mushroom lamp here. Is there like a brown? No. I feel like it's interesting because this one looks green in here, but then in the pictures it always looks brown. I wish there was this brown variant we see. Okay, now paths. For real, for real. We've got our custom natural path, or we've got this stony one. I think this is more of a natural path vibe. We'll see if this is too much, but I feel like kind of a splitting path to the two activities in the back of the space might be good. And that's just what I do to lay out what the kind of general arrangement I want, and then I replace them to the actual. That's gonna be way too much of a straight line for me. I'm gonna have to fix that. I can tell already that that's not quite my vibe. Oh my gosh. I always click the wrong buttons with HHP. X. Okay. We need a down one here. Here. No, that's gonna have to be a corner, but I'll fix it. This over here is probably gonna be too much of a straight line too, so I think we're gonna have to fix that anyways. Bottom corners. Yeah, see, that's gonna be a straight line too, which is just, that's not gonna work. My prepared response to Toasty about still streaming is that they were still working. So can you really heckle me? The answer is yes, they can and they will, and that's okay. It's only with love. Love and gentle concern. Because I am easily breakable. So I said we have to fix this over here. Oh my gosh. B, stop pressing the wrong button challenge. Okay, so then that one would be a corner piece. And then we'd need a bottom piece here. Maybe I'll take those away. We'll see how I feel about that. Oh no, that should be a... Pardon, that should be this one. I feel like sometimes people wonder how these dirt paths work, and this is essentially how I do it anyways. That bit of circle. It's kind of hard to see behind the tree. Okay, apps. I didn't know I had that angle available to me. Um, oh, heck. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not like perfect, but I don't think I'm in the brain space to be arsed if it's perfect today. I won't lie to you. Let's fill in a little bit of these gaps with some flowers and some weeds and maybe another rock. And I think that's good. I'm happy with that. Okay. So what now? I don't know how to dress her. Y'all are saying I can dress her, but I don't really know how that part works. Because when I click on the fashion items, they just like, they sit down. Like, do I have to do it in this mode? Oh. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I think I've figured it out. That little sweater could be cute. Her big ears make the hats tiny cute. She kind of already has little hair clips in. Oh shoot, my mom's probably calling me. Oh no. I should, hop off. I should try to do this quickly. I forgot that she needed to call me after I was done working. Is that, do I do the sweater or the dress? I think I do this. Me either, Tigrin. I just learned for the first time, so we're all learning together. All right, let's go in and take our picture, and then I'll have to wrap up for today because I do have an important call I have to do with my mom. And it's actually late for me already. On accident. All right. I need to set her down, right? I think maybe I'll put her in her tea corner. Yeah. I should be able to make myself disappear. And then zoom in so there's no... I don't know why she's not looking at me. I might want to put her on her couch, actually, I think. I think that might be, oh, a better angle of the room. I forget that, like, where you open the camera matters sometimes. Nice, I like that picture. I want to get the tea in it a little. Perf. All good. All done, Miss Ma'am. Will she follow me outside? Or do I need to pick her up? She followed me. All done. Is going into the first person camera and trying to move left or right, but it rotates instead. Yeah, the camera angles are not like the most intuitive, I feel like. She called me governor. She said, "This made me so happy, governor." I never knew that that was her little catchphrase. That's funny. I think we did good, gamers. Is it a cottage? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not so sure. But is it a beautiful, minimalist antique space? Yes. I should have said I was done to her inside, though. Because I usually like these little screen grabs to be inside, but whatever. She kind of has eyeballs that feel like she's staring into my soul. Like, there's no sparkle to her eyes. They're just, like, flat. Governor. I don't actually have the time. I actually gotta go. That actually has to be the end of my stream, as I'm very lucky my mom hasn't called yet. She was supposed to call a while ago. Ignore the background. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I had a great day as always, as I always